Alright, back, timer, and let's start the next chapter, Zeonic Front, Mobile Gundam, still in 0079. This one doesn't tell you when it takes place. Neither does this one. Neither does this one. There you go, this is the first, like, officially in 0080. 0081, man. Then we're going to 83, 0087, 0088, 93, 96. I'm really into the future there. Oh, yeah, they say in the top there. I was looking at I was trying to look, see if there's anything. You know, these are all 0079, 0079, 79, 79. This one says 0079, but it says Mobile Suit Gundam 0080. So, which is it? It clearly says 0080 like everywhere except for the date. Maybe it starts in 0079, but quickly changes to 0080. Alright, Sonic Front. Fenrir's Fangs. What was the quest for this one again? Forget. I'll have to double check once I started. Mid-air, land, water, and undersea. Ooh, we got an undersea one. That'll be a change.
Gion 公国と地球連邦との戦争、いわゆる一年戦争はいつ始まったのか、それに対して正確に答えるのは簡単ではない。公式には一年戦争は宇宙世紀0079にジオン公国の攻撃とともに始まったとされている。だが潜在的な戦争は宇宙世紀0058ジオンズム大君の独立宣言と国防軍創設まで遡るという意見も少なくない。後の一年戦争につながる要素はすでにこの時に生まれていたのだ。そのため長い目で見ればこの戦いの全ても必然的に起こったものだろう。宇宙世紀0079 2月7日、ジオン軍は地球への降下作戦を実行する。降下部隊は次々と連邦軍を電撃的に破り、地球上の大半を瞬く間にその勢力下に置いた。だが連邦軍はあくまでも抵抗をやめようとはしない。そして3月11日、ジオン軍による第二次地球降下作戦が開始。目的は北米地区を制圧し、南米にある連邦軍の本拠地ジャブローの攻略拠点を確保すること。司令官はガルマザビ大佐である。この大規模な作戦を前に先行して地球へ降下する一機の HLV があった。その HLV の機体表面に浮かび上がる狼のエンブレム。それはこの HLV に潜む部隊のパーソナルマーク。その名を闇夜のフェンリル隊。ジオン突撃機動軍所属。
I was hoping to be Solid Snake, or the Wolf Corps or whatever. Shadow, Moses, Wolf, whatever the hell they are.
のみで構成されたこの部隊は攻撃任務をはじめ偵察任務、そして防衛任務と多様な任務をこなし、大規模な降下作戦の脅威となる連邦の共闘砲を事前に叩くことを目的とする。北欧神話に登場する狼の怪物フェンリル。今地上へと舞い降りた狼はその牙を向く。フェンリルの牙。
Let's hope this one has way less dialogue than the last one. The last one was bad for amount of dialogue. Just the dudes never shut up. Everyone's here, I see. We have landed near an enemy base. Our mission is to take control of this base as a bridgehead for the North American offensive. As you know, Zeon's second landing operations begins tomorrow. After we capture and secure the base, the main wave of HLVs will start landing here. For this reason, we must ensure that the air base remains as unharmed as possible when we take it. Commander Garrett, since this is an air base, we must have significant air power. What should we do about that? According to our intel, there's a large number of Medea transports to the base. The Federation must be attempting to strengthen its defenses in North America as well. The ideal outcome would be if we could secure the Medea unharmed, along with their cargo. Sir, our current mission is aimed at taking over the base, rather than securing the Medeas. We know there's going to be a challenge. If we try to acquire them unharmed, and they start escaping as a result, then just destroy them. But we still need to limit the damage to the base. Don't shoot them if it would damage the facilities. In particular, we'll also be using those runways. We don't have much time for affairs. Nikki Robert? Yes, sir. Understood. The biggest threat will be the Federation Type 61s. Don't underestimate them because they're tanks. They can concentrate fire on our Zakus. No way. Don't you be so nervous, rookie. L'Aurore. Slippy Le Pew. L'Aurore. He must be French. Don't be so nervous, Rookie. Just do as you're trained. Don't worry about it, Ensign Rookie. Just stick by us and it'll all be over before you know it. Matt Austin. That's one of the few, normal names in Gundam. Alright, thanks. Matt, you shouldn't spoil the Rookie like that. Hehe, I know. We'll throw him out of the nest, but I don't think he'll be learning to fly by himself anytime soon. Enough chatter. Now about our mobile suits. Charlotte Happener. Wait a second. Why is it my Zaku's the only one not ready? Must be undergoing adjustments to the factory. My mistake was being a woman, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That was a bad mistake, Charlotte. There's no mistake. You're definitely a woman. And that's why, even though Nikki's Zaku made it in time, mine didn't because I'm a woman, right? Charlotte, that's crazy. Gender has nothing to do with it. Who's the boss of this Midnight Fenrir Corps? Her Excellence, Caecilia Zabi. Right. I don't know about the Federation, but in Zeon military we don't have gender discrimination. It's true. This war could have been over a long time ago, if not for the agitation of the Federation's general revel. I think it's tragic that the war has been extended due to the actions of a single agitator, and yet this is reality. And so the front lines continue to expand. The factories are operating at full capacity, but the manufacture of mobile suits is lagging behind. It's not your mobile suit that is lacking, Ensign Charlotte Happener. It's the mobile suits of Fenrir and of Zeon military itself. What's the difference? Fine, although I regret not being able to participate in that as a pilot, I realize that the operator's role is also important. I'll do my best until my Zaku arrives. Or Zaku is never going to arrive, is it? Thanks for understanding. I'm not happy that your Zaku was delayed, but I guarantee your experience will not be wasted. Learning how operators think will help you make more effective decisions as a pilot as well. Can you please tell that to Ensign Nikki Robert? Huh? What did I do? What do you want me to tell him? But the delayed Zaku has nothing to do with my skills as a pilot. Ugh. Man, rough to be you, kiddo. Moving on, this will be our first actual combat as the Midnight Fenrir Corps. Speed will be the key in this operation. Once we capture the command room, the enemy's organization will collapse, making the rest easy. This is the Federation we're talking about, after all. Once we do that, they'll just surrender. I expect you to go beyond your training. That is all. Yes, sir. So many tanks. Sergeant Sakaki. Possible method could this Type 61 tank use to destroy a Zaku? Close distance with Zaku or maneuver around the rear, I guess. Correct, but leave out the I guess part next time. Is there any other method? Allow me to answer that then. One more way to use the Type 61 tanks to defeat a Zaku is to concentrate the firepower of multiple tanks. If all the tanks of the team hit the same target at the same time, not even a Zaku can escape unharmed. But is it that easy to take out a Zaku just by aiming at the same target? I didn't say it would be easy. That's why training is necessary. Training? Oh no, the Zakus are coming. What is it? I thought training time was over. Yeah, it must be. Because I mean, they built a novel based on the game. I'm sure the novel has a lot more like story. I mean, it's a tactical RPG. I don't know when that tactical RPG came out there. But I mean, if it was early on, there probably wasn't a huge amount of story in the game itself. Don't be a fool. It's not that late. Oh, I missed. Hey, what are you doing, rookie? Step it up, Mr. Ensign Robert. I'll protect your ass. Can you at least look forward for me? I know. Rookie, can you even see me? I can see you, Ensign Aurora. I guess you played the original game this is based on him? Good. Your role is protecting you in the Vanguard. There's no point in having a team if you only look at what's in front of you. I know that. Zaku? Why didn't I notice it before they got this close? Enemy mobile suits. I see 3 of them, but I'm not sure what they belong to. What unit they belong to, but they have wolf marks on them. Wolf marks? All tanks, begin your attack. Listen to me, this is not a drill. Can you fight with me? Of course. The enemy's in Type 61 tanks. Be careful, I'm detecting a sharp rise in thermal readings of magnetic fluctuation in your vicinity. What? It's a big boy. That's... Checking data. It's a big tray. It's a big tray. Put simply, it's a land battleship. A land battleship? Calm down, rookie. It may be a battleship, but it can only move over a 2-dimensional plane. It can't move in 3 dimensions. Just move into its blind spot. Simple. You guys can't really move in 3 dimensions either. Your Zakus can't fly. Simple. That's in the roar. Did you learn anti-ship combat at the Academy? What? Of course. Well, good. Then it's settled. Go get him, rookie. Go. What, just me? I don't think any of the other 3 people here are called rookies, rookie. Don't worry, rookie. If it makes any strange move, we'll back me up. Avenge you. No way. Wait a second. We don't have the firepower for this. Let's pull back for now. No, continue with the operation. Smash that big tray. Commander! That big tray must be the enemy's control tower. There's no doubt about it. We're going to take them out. Now's the only time. There's no one to back us up. Make it happen. Yes, sir. It's my first battle. Time for me to shine. Okay, so Nikki has to destroy it. Is there a quest here, or is this one of those quest list ones? Oops. Okay, so you have Nikki and Charlotte destroy all power generators. I'm assuming that's the second stage, because there's no power generators here. Save. Should make sure. Need to remember to save at the beginning of every fight. The last thing I want to do is just suddenly get some bad RNG and just get a game over. So I guess game over is fine because you just hit replay. You don't have to load.
ダメてもらっては困る。この戦いで決着をつける。食らわん。
Good dodge. These are unique versions of Zaku's I noticed. Midnight Fenrir Zaku's.
落ち着け。攻撃さえ命中させれば。
さーて、連邦のケツを蹴り飛ばしてやる。
Perfect. I'll try to get his vigor up before I try to fight the boss. There's got regeneration. Engine not responding. Shit. Oh yeah, better luck next time. Shit. Now. Well, they usually, for a lot of missions, what they're gonna do is they have like the first half of the mission where you're using just the story characters, and you know, it's appropriate difficulty. And then the second half is where they send like a bunch of enemies at you, and then you can bring in your sortie teams. So that's fine. Otherwise, it'd just be too easy, right? These little story missions at least balance out the difficulty curve, so you know we have a little more of a challenge. He's pretty good. We gotta make sure he doesn't die. Let's save first. So 10,000. I don't have any more energy left. That's where the tank isn't actually attacking us actively. I'm assuming... Oh, it healed up. I was gonna say, I'm assuming I can't do that much damage in one go. Should be able to finish him off with this. Big tree down. Final target no longer moving. Commander, we have a communication from the enemy commander. Wait, don't shoot. We surrender. Accept the enemy's surrender. Yes, sir. The enemy survivors have been disarming. All hands, keep a watch over the controlled area until the main force arrives. Understood. Damn it, if only that coward had held out a little longer. We're about to take out those mobile suits. There's nothing we can do. Team leader, you have to withdraw. Are you really coming with me? Yes, I am. Why? If you come with me, it just means more training. I know, right? I don't mind. I've given it some thought. But what? Learning gunnery from an officer might not be a bad idea. Definitely just, like, disappear. Ah, the Medea. Don't let it get away. It's too bad it teleported. Wait, don't bother chasing it any farther. We've already completed our mission. We've taken control of the air base while leaving these facilities in a fully usable state. This proves that a unit comprised of just a few mobile suits can be effective in a surprise attack operation. All hands, continue guarding the control area. Yes, sir. Alright, first half done, second half, let's go. They're building a roller coaster, but they ran out of budget. Totally not a space rail or anything. Something's out of the ordinary, or a transfer. Which is it? Transfer due to something out of the ordinary. Lieutenant, you are unanimously transferred to Federation Force in Eurasia. This is North America, so all we can do is complete the transfer due to the abnormal event. That's all. Eurasia? You mean Europe? No, it's Europe and Asia, hence the name. Yes, actually, no. Orders mention Central Asia. I don't have the details. Can't they wait until the fighting stabilizes a bit first? Lieutenant Ager, you're a strange officer, aren't you? How so? Most people would be happy to transfer to Eurasia. It's far away from the front line, after all. We are. Yet you're saying you'd rather be on the front line than Eurasia. Well, I'm a military man, so it's obvious, isn't it? I'm going to pretend you didn't ask that. Either way, there is no time. The front line won't be stabilizing anytime soon. Team leader, I don't like this. Sergeant Sakaki? I can't see them, but there are Type 61 tanks present in that area. Tanks present? Really? They wouldn't send tanks out for nothing. They can detect Type 61s from about 10 kilometers away. It seems to be a team-sized group, moving quickly. A rapid response force. Are the Xeon guys nearby? What's this? Federation hover truck. Captured a vehicle station in this airbase. Captured a hover truck? Let's not call it that anymore, Nikki. Let's call this hover truck the mobile HQ of the Midnight Fenrir Corps for now. It no longer belongs to the Federation, but to Xeon, as the face of our Corps. But why are we using a Federation hover truck as a mobile HQ instead of waiting for Xeon machines? Ensign, if we wait for them to finally send us equipment, we'll still be wasting when the war ends. Besides, this is a strategic action. Strategic? How so, Lieutenant Aurora? Lieutenant Ensign Aurora. It's Sun Tzu. Did you learn anything in the academy? Getting 1 grain from the enemy stockpile is like saving 20 grains from your own. The more Federation equipment we can use, the less our side has to transport to the front. If all of our units do the same, it'll drastically reduce the efforts needed to keep our side supplied. It's much easier to procure items on Earth than to send them all the way from Side 3. And a rookie should understand that, right? Which is why we're doing this, Ensign Robert. From now on, we'll be using this hover truck as our mobile HQ. Ah, yes, sir. Understood. By the way, Commander, what is our next mission? Right, our next mission is supporting the attack on California Base. As you know, the war is going in our favor. California Base is the Federation's most important base in North America continent. The enemy is desperate, and recently the speed of our advances have been slowing down dramatically. Why are they so focused on North America when we're breaking through new fronts all over Europe? Don't you understand, Rookie? California Base is more important than the other bases. Federation HQ is at Jaburo in South America. California Base is the final line of defense before Jaburo. If we occupy California Base, Jaburo will be completely exposed. How does getting a base in in California make it so that you can access the South American base? Isn't that still pretty damn far? You have a better chance coming from, like, Antarctica than coming from California. In other words, if we take California Base, the Federation forces will have no choice but to withdraw all the way to Jaburo. They'll be forced to show us where Jaburo is located in South America, too. You are thinking that far ahead. Rookie, what do you think military organizations have commissioned and non-commissioned officers? Commissioned officers use their heads, and non-commissioned officers use the muscles. Right, Matt? Sure is, Linson Aurora. Of course, it used to be that I had to think of everything for you to do, Ensign. Your brain is made of muscles anyways, so it's okay. I never could twist logic the way you can, buddy. It's just logic, not twisted at all. By the way, Commander, I think it'd be difficult for just 3 Zakus to deal an effective blow to the enemy's defenses. But based on analysis by HQ, there seems to be a conduit that connects to the facilities underneath the California base. There's an underground dock, for instance. So we'll infiltrate California base from the tunnels. You want us to storm the castle, keep, and go on a rampage? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Matt, but no. Then what's our mission? Based on our intel team's data, the tunnels lead into a submarine dock. Actually, it's bigger than that. Better to call it a submarine base. Take off your shirt, run, yep. It's used to build submarines. That's right, you were at the top of your class in the academy, so I shouldn't have to tell you what this means. Yes, Sion's greatest weakness when compared to the Federation is their lack of naval power. One thing colonies don't have is an ocean. We can take over the base without harming it. Not only can we use the subs that are already there, we can also build our own new subs. Exactly. We'll get our hands on the submarine base under California base. We can build and deploy our own submarines at will. What's more, the loss of that facility would be a devastating blow to the Federation military. First, we'll need to take control of the airbase. And anyway, time for the Midnight Fenrir Corps to start its next mission. All hands, prepare to move out. Sir, yes sir. What's this? California-based defensive line was penetrated by Xeon forces. Our forces were destroyed. Of course we're rebuilding defenses, but it doesn't look good. Lieutenant Ager, this is just between you and me, but the officers are already preparing to evacuate California Base. What? They're abandoning California Base? No one is abandoning the base yet. They're just preparing for the worst. But if we lose the base, what will happen to Jaburo? That's not your concern. If they conquer North America, Jaburo is next. But it's not that simple. Zeon will be overwhelmed by the cost of expanding their own occupied territory so quickly. Look, we're only a temporary tank company, but we've destroyed Zaku's. With the right tactics, Type 61 tanks can go toe-to-toe with mobile suits. Yeah, if you have 10 times 61 tanks and they all work perfectly, then we could take on one Zaku. I mean, clearly the tanks are better. We need to defend California Base. Lieutenant, do you think I'm considering retreating from California Base because I want to? Huh? I wish I could defend this base to the death, but the order to prepare for the leadership for evacuation comes from Jaburo itself. Orders from Jaburo? Shiren's kicking your ass, well tell him to stop. So rude of Shiren. Mobile suits are a symbol of Zeon's strength. Citizens see defeat in Federation's attempt to face off against mobile suits using only ordinary weapons. And so the Federation military also has mass produce and deploy mobile suits. People won't believe in a victory until they see the Federation mobile suits appear on the battlefield. And so, Lieutenant Ager, you are an indispensable part of the Federation forces' plans to develop mobile suits. We prepared a submarine for you to use. In these conditions, the sub is safer than an aircraft. It's almost ready to leave. I see. Thank you, Lieutenant Ager. We will defend this base for as long as we can. Please make the mobile suits before it's too late. I'll give it all I got, sir. Amazing. So this is my mobile suit. The one at the bottom right looks different than the rest. Doesn't have a shield. Zaku belongs to the Fenrir team. Not just to you, Charlotte. And since it's a Fenrir Zaku, that means it's also mine, right? I'm a pilot. I am. Yeah, well, so am I. Looks like we all made it in safely. Now we will act in concert with the ground troops, eliminate all obstacles to the completion of our mission, and secure the subs in the area. No matter what happens, do not destroy a submarine. Every sub we capture can be put to work fighting. Once we acquire a sub-construction technology, it should lead to a number of other technologies too. Then, what can we destroy, Commander? Yes. Ensign Happener. What would you say is all right to destroy? If it's up to me, I think we could achieve the greatest bang for our buck by destroying their generators. Why do you say that? The generators in this area are what provide the submarine base with its power. Destroying them would cut that. Not only would it throw the enemy into a panic, it would also prevent any submarines from escaping. Yes, as a commander, I think your analysis is spot on, Ensign Happener. Now for the detailed allocation of machines. Currently I have access to 4 Zakus. I'll split them into 2 teams. One will head deep into the subbase, and while the other destroys the generators. It should be a simple matter of splitting the teams up that way. How would you do it, Ensign Aurora? If the 2 pilots with the most battle experience to have them go in, that'd be Matt and me. I'll be covering an ensign's ass again. It doesn't matter for the mission who's in front. I don't have a problem taking point. Having you point out that you'll take the point was the point. Just spare me more puns. Otherwise I'll take Nikki or Charlotte. I'm not a fan of your puns, Petty Officer Austin. Happy to hear that, Princess. Petty Officer Austin. If you call me that one more time, I'll frag you. Milady the Honorable Ensign Charlotte Happener. Quit playing around. Good fun time. Yup. Matt, you lose again. Alright, Ensign Happener. You know what kind of guy Petty Officer Austin is, right? I know he sucks at making puns. A correct read of the situation, yes. But at the same time, he's also the best mobile suit pilot among the 4 of us here, and the worst punner. My deepest apologies that I wasn't punny enough. Whatever else Matt is, he's an excellent pilot. You should follow Matt's tactical guidance. Alright, Matt, as I was saying, we'll go deep into that subbase, got it? Fine, no problem. Petty Officer Austin, can I ask you one thing? Ensign Robert, what's up? What was the pun? I missed it. Ensign LaRoar, stop laughing and say something. Heh, you're such a breath of fresh air. Okay, seems like he's laughing. It's got a laughing face right now. So is everything sorted? Yes, Matt and I will secure the facilities and subs. The rookie duo will take out the generators. Rookie duo? Is there a problem? Sip it when you can stand on your own 2 feet. Understood. I'll do my best. Good. Alright, both teams. We're going in. Conduit is lack cover, and you're not very wide. Proceed with caution. Yes, sir. Entering the tunnels. Nikki, you were able to participate in the last mission. Leave the generators to me on this one. No, wait, Charlotte. Shouldn't we decide that based on who can definitely get the job done? I have more experience, so... What? Don't look down on me like that. 1 or 2 combat missions doesn't make you a veteran. I'll do a good job, you'll see. Ah, that's not what I meant. Save the argument for later, you two. You know where the generators are? Yes, sending coordinates. This is the first one. This is the second one. There's the third one. There's the fourth one. There are more. Number 3. Number 4. The last one. Excellent. Destroy all 4 of them ASAP. Without electricity, the enemy will be helpless. An Insular Wars team will be able to limit damage to a bare minimum. Get to it. Yes, sir. Oh no, tanks. So many tanks. The enemy noticed us. Then we'll have to take them on. Nikki, don't attack the submarine, alright? I know. Here I go. Alright, so we need to destroy all the generators, Nikki and Charlotte. There's also that quest, I believe. Yeah. Much damage. Send all my weak dudes. The 18 behind. Bring the master out just to help. Any middle level 1 Hot Scramble Gundam can just like wreck everything. It's great. They're going to take a chance, and I'm not going to touch the generators to anybody else in case damaging them also, like, affects the... So I can go ahead and kill that. So I'm going to try to weaken them so I can get the Gundam. So just attack the generator.
発電施設を確認しました。攻撃に入ります。
Assuming I can, like, weaken them with everybody else and just finishing off with them, but... Sephiroth! This guy are sick! With the 41 months and subscribe for 3 months in advance! That's awesome, this guy are sick. Thank you so much for the awesome tier 2 sub goodness. Woke me up. Her 10 does go off, it just wakes me up in this game. I'm like half asleep half the time in this game. Not that, you know, the game's not high impact or everything, but man. It's a good thing they change the music up every once in a while, so otherwise I'd just be snoring half the time in this. So I'm assuming I can weaken these with the other guys. I don't have... Like, we just say, like... destroy. So it's Nikki and Charlotte has to destroy, but I'm assuming anybody else can help. Let's hope. Anti-air. You didn't vote for this, like... the game is definitely cozy. This is one of those games you don't want to be playing this in, like, just back to back to back, right? I mean, this is one where you finish one of those series and you move on to something else and you go back and do another series later. Like, you're probably not just marathoning this game. Let's not vote for another Gundam game. You watch. The next Fast Forward, we're gonna have Cross Rays, we'll have the Super Robot Wars game come up. Be all Gundam all the time.
この作戦で私の実力を証明してみせるわ。
Dex was pretty close. How much damage did you just do there? I didn't notice. Oh well. Big boy, let's go. Keep these guys alive just so I can try to, like, capture one of those Zaku's. Not that these Zaku 2s are anything special. Because I imagine these Zaku 2s are identical to the regular Zaku 2s in terms of, like, evolution paths, or just a different variant of Zaku 2s. Ones these are. Maybe they're different, I don't know. You have to compare it to the Zaku 2 to see. Back in. $6,000, $5,000. See if this raises my get gauge. By how much? Let's try those generators. First generator. There it goes. Supercharged. See if we can, like, maybe the bazooka will be strong enough to kill this one, especially if she's supercharged on. 212. Just almost. Save, I don't want to accidentally destroy one of those generators. Zaku only run. Like, just Zaku's, or like Zaku, the Zaku family line. Those Zaku 2s and Zaku cannons. So imagine if you level them far enough, I mean, any Gundam would probably be strong enough. My problem with Zaku's is their terrain type. Can't really use them in space or anything. Oh, sorry, you can't use them in space. Yeah, I guess they're fine. Space, land, undersea. So they should be able. They should be usable in like any terrain, really. I mean, there's a pretty decent number of like Zaku choices. Got the high mobility types. Got the Zaku R2D4 or whatever. Got the Bishop is technically a Zaku, right? Big mech and dodged. It's 5,700 damage. Second generator destroyed. Won't be enough damage for that one. Unless we soften it up a little more. Perfect. Of course, he's too far away for that one. I'm coming for moral support. Oh. Never seen something hit that thing. Except when I was playing an extra hard difficult. Which one's attacking me? The sub? Sub has really long range. We're pretty far from that sub. One generator left. Alright, let's try to max out our get gauge before we soften these guys up a bit. Too much damage. So I don't know if getting the last generator will actually like soften the generator a bit more. How are they shooting that far away? It's like halfway across the map. What kind of weapon these things have? I guess it's probably one of those like long-range missile barrage things, where it's only good like when you're in front of it. Which that one just happens to be in a perfect position. Come on, max out the get gauge. Shit. See, I don't know if... So I hope getting the generator will max out the get gauge. Hopefully it doesn't like instantly end the battle. So oftentimes the last attack doesn't get you the get gauge, which is kind of annoying. Good. Right, so we got that one out of the way. Not that it's gonna be good at all, but All generators successfully destroyed. I repeat, all generators successfully destroyed. Yeah, all thanks to you. Looks like the rookie duo destroyed the generators. Right on schedule. Baby birds are finally learning to fly. Matt, stay alert. We confirm the existence of spare generators. Wait, do we have to destroy those ones too? Unless they're all destroyed, we won't be able to prevent the submarines from escaping. You should help out. Seems like destroying all the generators was a bit too much for rookies to handle on their own. Here too. It happens. Just engage them, but don't hit those subs. Got it. Let's finish this. More subs. Alert. All sections, go to alert. Where's the status of the submarine? Sir, supplies and crew are on board, standing by. Excellent. Prepare to launch. Lieutenant Iger, please board the submarine. It's my duty to see you safe to Europe, sir. Sorry about this. If only we could fight too. Can't be helped. Orders are orders. A different battlefield awaits you. Attention, submarine crew. Prepare to launch. Open the gate. Launching in 7 turns. This is bad. The enemy's trying to launch a submarine. Destroy the newly discovered generators and stop that sub. Listen to me. Do not damage the sub under any circumstances. Understood, sir. Now it's a race against time. Helicopters. Okay, good. So the quest still got completed. We want to destroy those generators. Okay, good. Because it does say all the power generators. Oh, I was worried that we'd have to go clear those other ones too. With just them, it's a lot easier if we only have to do the starting ones. Defense didn't go up. It's with the Zenka 1 early type as well. Not gonna bother with that one. I already have a Midnight Fenrir. I guess the get gauge still exists, even though you might already have picked one up. Doesn't max out everybody else's. Yeah, not gonna bother trying to get the early type one. No more generator. So we just have to destroy the generators, right? Yeah. Civilians are destroy type 8 tank submarines, fail to destroy the generators in 7 turns. 10, I think, is what I needed for the last upgrade thing. A Shamblo. I've seen that in one of the other ones before. It's an XL type, I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, that does turn into a quest dude, though. Guess we'll have to make a Shamblo. Rhinoceros turned into. Nothing special. It really sucks when they go to XL versions. Yeah, it's a big step up in the Rhinoceros. 350 attack, 180 mobility, more movement, more defense, significantly more defense, like more than double the defense. Significantly more HP. So it's pretty OP. $605. That guy sounds very Yakuza. Hurry up. We've only got 6 turns left to destroy those generators and prevent the sub from launching. Only 6. There's no time. Take your opening and achieve victory. Don't worry, we got it. Just poke the thing, and we're done. All generators destroyed. Stay calm. Switch power circuits and interrupt power from base. Yep, now leaving base and acting independently. Captain. Please relax, Lieutenant Iger. Transporting you safely is my mission. Though I'm not boasting, if I But it'll set your mind at ease. I'm a military man who has never failed to complete a mission. This one's no exception. Commander, the enemy submarine is escaping. No, Nikki, don't shoot. But I forbid you to shoot. We must be in the Zionic front. Yep. Enemy submarine lost. Well, we failed the mission. Game over. I couldn't be shoot it, Commander. Had it in my sights. Remember our mission, Ensign Robert. We blew up that submarine. Not only would the Seagate have been destroyed, the dock would have been full of wreckage. Would have lost the use of a vitally important base facility in the dock. The dock is a higher priority than the sub. You understand, Ensign Robert? I understand. Lucky enemy bastard. Communication incoming from the base attack force. Surface and underground areas under control. Other dock areas also successfully taken. The other dock area? Must be the one the Marcosius company was responsible for. Ah yes, those young elites. Look like they can do the bare minimum anyway. Good job to you too, rookies. Nice work. Ensign, don't you think maybe they're praising them a little too much? Staying alive and not screwing up is nice work, for now. What, Chard can get first place? Boo. Lou Roher? Is that his name? Lou Roher? Yeah, Leroy seems weird. He's a Frenchman. He is Leroy. Rar. XP evasion plus 5, awaken plus 20, psycho control system. Alright, next. Who does the front line have Renka? How do you even pronounce that? Rinse? I guess it's like rinse. Rinse. He's a Canadian, eh? Rinse defeats Sakaki. Renchef makes more sense. Rinse. Manning, Lace Vugger. Good old Lace Vugger. Story. I don't think we leveled up anything. We did capture some dudes. Some gunship helis. Like things we've already seen. Our trucks. Took one main battle tanks. Let's keep one. Dismantle the other one. Swagger. Swagger. Yeah, Swagger is better than Swagger. Yeah. I wonder if those were like all like hand changed or if they were just localization is just bad. I mean, so far the localization in this has been pretty decent. Like I haven't noticed any like weird English. So it's not too bad. Avarie. Yeah, well, this was released in Asia only, but it's the Asia English version. But I know a lot of stuff like Super Robot Wars is a great example. The OG, the Moon Dwellers, was basically all like machine translated for the most part. Supposedly that one, the translation is rough. I'm not sure if Super Robot Wars V got the same treatment or not, but apparently the later ones were kind of like done by the fans. You know, I guess they threw them a little bit of money, and the fans did the translation, so supposedly those are much better, right? So this one here, I'm assuming, is maybe a similar team that did that, maybe. Yeah, I mean, some of them might be rough, but overall, it's not. It's readable. It's not like what the hell am I reading here? Like some localization stuff where I'm like, what the hell? Is this English? Yeah, Moon Dweller is supposed to be is really bad, but okay, V they got better, and of course, yeah, later ones are supposed to be even better. So, Odessa Frontline. Did I not register? I guess we don't register them. Do we register them when we capture them? You would think they. You'd think capturing them would like register it automatically, wouldn't it? Like if you actually own one, shouldn't you be able to like just buy more? Or would I have to like? Would I have to develop it? I guess it doesn't. It's just kind of stupid. So if you want to actually get in your development list, you would have to like level it up to the point where it turns into something else, and then like I could transfer it. I can maybe turn it into this thing, and then from here maybe turn it back into a Gunship Heli Federation. Some weird shit like that, right? Just stupid. Like, as soon as you capture it, it should be like, boom, you can make more of them. So you literally have one in front of you they could just take apart to like see how it's put together and just make more. That's Z on PSP. Moondweller is one level above Zero Wing. All their base does belong to them. It's pretty rough. I'm sure it'll be like hilariously bad, but it's probably gonna hurt my brain. Especially if there's as much dialogue as this thing. I don't know if they do, but it probably will.
北米最大の拠点、キャリフォルニアベースを攻略したジオン軍が残る諸地域の制圧と南米にある連邦軍最大の基地ジャブロー攻略への準備を進める。そして地球各地に降下した部隊ものびのごとく電撃的に諸地域を制圧。だがあまりに急激に戦線が拡大したためジオン軍は前線への補給が追いつかなくなりこれ以上前に進むことが
Super Robot Wars Z1. Yeah, there's probably so many Super Robot Wars games and the SD Gundam games that it would be a hell of a lot of work to localize the bulk of them. I mean, I guess nowadays with like AI stuff, they could probably localize them a lot easier. But, you know, somebody has to go through the trouble doing it, right?
双方とも決定的な打撃が与えられないまま膠着状態が続く。戦線が停滞する中、連邦軍も着々とモビルスーツの開発を進める。ゲリラ掃討作戦中に V 作戦の情報をキャッチしたシャア少佐は新型モビルスーツと木馬と呼ぶ心臓戦艦に戦いを挑むもこれを落とせずガルマザビ大佐の支配する北米地区に降下するよう仕向けた。
Yazan? Which one's Yazan? Yazan.
そして訪れたガルマザビ大佐の死。
Never knew.
ガルマ司令が通信を絶った後、状況の確認に向かった闇夜のフェンリル隊の目の前に広がっていたのは無残な光景だけだった。ガウ攻撃空母の残骸。その他、
Sorry.
飛び立たしい残骸と燃え盛る
Oh, the, yeah.
炎。そして、
I forget
むせ返り
where he came from.
している死の匂い。
I think he came from a quest.
ガルマ司令は
Some random quest.
木馬との戦いの中で散った。そして木馬はジオン軍に大きな損失を与え、その包囲網を突破して。
That is a pretty badass name.
ガルマザビ大佐の死に将兵たちが悲しむ中、闇夜のフェンリル隊に新たな指令が下る。連邦軍は反攻の第一歩としてオデッサ作戦を計画。中央アジア一帯に広がるジオン占領下の鉱山基地軍の制圧を目的とした大規模な反攻作戦が実施されようとしていた。このオデッサの防衛としてマクベ司令からの支援要請を受けた闇夜のフェンリル隊が直ちに中央アジアに向かうこととなった。
Read Japanese. You don't know too many on Twitch that can speak it. It's probably rare that it's probably a lot more, like a lot less common somebody that can read Japanese but not like really converse in it versus vice versa. I guess if you play a lot of RPGs and stuff, you teach yourself, like, I guess that could happen. I'd love to learn Japanese, but it's just no. I just don't have the time and willpower.
我々は一人の英雄を失った。しかしこれは敗北を意味するのか。今始まりなのだ。
Yeah, you're just gonna get shot in your face by your sister there, buddy. Crash dive. Sir, crash diving. Sir, we're already at the bottom of the ocean. We can't go any lower. Captain, why are you telling us to crash dive? The submarine is currently on an official mission that includes crash diving. That's all. Yeah, I'm sure, like, for people whose first language is not English, I can imagine video games have helped a lot to get them to the level they are now. I hear that a lot from people who live in different countries, which is awesome. They want to see the state funeral. They lived in Japan? Man, that's awesome. No interest in other family's funeral. You really want to see it, Tank Commander Garrett. You can always surface again. Don't bother. You must have your duty to perform. I'm not here to interfere in another's duty. Besides, if you've heard about one young life cut short in battle, you heard them all. True. Tank Commander, do you know why people hold funerals? No. Why? A certain author said this. We don't hold funerals for the dead. We hold them so the living can sort out their feelings. In other words, no one is thinking of the dead. They do funerals for themselves. Well, that's a pretty cynical outlook. Yeah, but I think it applies perfectly to a certain rich young man's funeral. In spite of the fact that his little brother just died in battle, the surviving brother is all over Earth's TV, using the death for his own propaganda. You state your mind very clearly, Captain. True, that's why the Zabi family isn't really all that fond of me. From space all the way to the bottom of the sea. It's like they don't want me coming home to Side 3. Sure that you're not overstating things? The Zabis, the submarine is a punishment. That's ridiculous. It's not. Lieutenant Commander Garrett, have you heard of the Red Comet, rather, of Lieutenant Commander Char Aznavour? I've heard of the name. I think he fought in many of the same battles, but I've never actually met him. He made that hero Char Aznavour take the blame for Gamera Zabi's death, and as punishment sent him to the back of beyond. I take a certain amount of pride in my ability to see their ability as a military man. There's no telling how the officers see me. I see. It's reality for you. Ah, sorry for talking your ear off. We're almost at our destination, Lieutenant Commander. Alright, thank you, Captain. I really enjoyed your lecture. Good fortune to you. Learn the words by context. Yeah, it's gotta be tough. I mean, I can see learning stuff like menus and that, but like, in terms of actual, like, conversations, that'd be so tough. Especially if you come from a language where, like, the grammar is different too. Like, I guess a lot of European languages, the grammar is fairly similar. You got, like, the same kind of grammatic flow in terms of, like, what was it, like, subject, adjective, noun kind of thing, or verb or whatever. Portuguese, yeah. But is Portuguese very similar to English in terms of the grammar setup? I imagine it must be. I like French English, so I imagine Portuguese is very similar to French in terms of the layout, so it's not too bad. The hardest thing would probably be to go from like any sort of Asian language to English, just because like the grammar is completely different. That's probably the hardest thing. And of course, vice versa, English to any of the Asian languages. In primary and secondary schools, games have helped your English. It's pretty good. And that guy's seen some shit. Lace Vagger. Staring into my soul. I'm Chief Petty Officer Lace Vagger. I've been assigned to the Fenrir Corps starting today. I look forward to serving with you, Chief Svagger. Looks like our Midnight Fenrir Corps is finally getting reinforcements. Chief, what front were you fighting on before this? An African front, sir. How was it? Terrible. I see, it's terrible everywhere these days. I'm going to reinforce Captain McCoove. Though, Lady Cassiela must think well of you. What do you mean, Ensign Aurora? 2 rookie pilots fresh out of the academy were assigned to the most difficult landing operation in the North American continent. Yet when it comes to reinforcing Captain McCoove, a single veteran pilot is assigned. I don't know, Ensign. Is it all that different? Is what? 2 rookies pretty much equal 1 veteran. Excuse us for being mere rookies. Military men can say it like it is. Everyone. Is there some kind of problem with my assignment? Don't worry about it, Chief Zagger. My unit is always like this. They talk rough, but all but 1 are excellent. Charlotte, what do you mean all but 1? I don't remember saying a word about you, Ensign Nicky Robert. Sounds to me like maybe you're the one in all but 1, eh, Princess? Petty Officer Matt Austin, you show me your back during your next operation. That'll be the last thing you ever do. I mean, that's not what I meant. I was trying to say that I, too, am fully cognizant of the fact that Ensign Charlotte Hafner is an excellent and top-notch pilot. Wow, really? Thanks. Ramps. Ramps. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have new orders. We are scheduled to arrive tomorrow. However, our situation has changed. She'll stick something in his ass, yeah. So far I've noticed, like, all the Gundams are always the exact same, like, makeup. You always have, like, 3 dudes and one woman. Like, every single one. It's just, it's always, like, the same thing. 3 dudes and 1 woman. Change. How so? Right. The battle with the Federation has begun more quickly than expected in the Gobi Desert. The enemy has our supply base surrounded. Yep. The base garrison is currently fighting back. The situation looks grim. Part of the base is already occupied by the enemy. Our Fenrir Corps is the closest unit that can help reinforce the supply base. We cannot leave the base to fend for itself, so we'll be assisting the supply corps. Also, this is an unconfirmed information. It seems that the Federation may have deployed mobile suits in the area. Not the same mobile suits as on that Trojan horse. They're not white, or failed tanks with illusions of grandeur. If this information is true, we'll have to deal with that somehow. Commander, I have a question. One of the advantages of mobile suit is its mobility, right? This mission involves breaking through the enemy siege, joining up with the base garrison, and recapturing the facilities, right? But even if we do all that, it won't change the fact that the enemy has the base surrounded. Wouldn't holding up in the supply base under siege render the mobility of our mobile suits useless? So what's our best option? Ensign Hafner. Well, we've been ordered to assist the supply base. Assuming that a good offense is the best defense, maybe we should launch a surprise attack on the enemy's HQ while we're capturing the facilities. Not only would this take advantage of our mobile suit's mobility, it would also break the siege. Our strategy seems to make sense. Macross is like 80% females over dudes, yeah. Well, I mean, Macross also had like a bunch of, you know, it was basically fan service. Let's just have a bunch of women in like really tight outfits driving these mechs. So clearly they're... That was intended. I don't think we need to worry that much about them. Federation's mobile suits are just a rumor. I mean, Gundam is definitely a lot less fan service than Macross, that's for sure. They might not even exist, other than the ones on the Trojan Horse. Even if they do exist, I don't expect that many of them will be assigned to the siege of the supply base. We have 5 Zaku's. Whatever they have, it probably won't match us in numbers or firepower. The possibility of mobile suits makes it even more important if we hit the enemy's HQ quickly. Understood. Since you've thought this through, I don't think I need to say anything else as commander. Yeah, for Gundam, definitely. The Gundams are definitely the fan service. All those sleek lines. Splitting the Corps into 2 teams. One team will break through the siege and join the base garrison. The other will hit the enemy HQ. Ensign Lokbor, form the teams. Alright. For the teams, our new member, Lace Thacker, will be with me on Red team. We'll break through the siege and join the garrison. Understood. Nikki, Charlotte, and Matt will attack the enemy HQ as the blue team. Matt, keep those 2 safe. Fine, fine. Stuck babysitting the rookies again. Don't say that, Petty Officer Austin. We're the adult heroes, so can't you act like it? Commander, if I could do something that tricky, I'd already be top brass by now. Step a bit for Seed and 00. Oh yeah. Haven't seen those ones, but it's a lot of tanks. We have a goof. They do. I mean, this one still isn't as bad as the last series. The last series, they just did not shut up. Ugh, doesn't matter how much we keep hitting them. Damn, we're surrounded. I've already sent for reinforcements. They should be here any moment. There's two of them. Supply base spotted. Excellent. First run up with the garrison. Their sudden appearance behind them should shake them up. Take advantage of that and break through. Understood. Starting the operation. Garrison mobile suits. Ensign Aurora of the Fenrir Corps. We're here to provide support. We're about to smash through the encirclement and join you there. We're in position to move. This is Petty Officer Manning. Copy that. Ensign Renser and I are waiting for you. Commander, it's a new team of enemy mobile suits. They're threatening our flank. What? They're letting a couple mobile suits face you? Fight mobile suits with mobile suits. Use the machines to attack. Yes, sir. That's in the roar. Those look like the enemy's mobile suits. So those are the Federation's mobile suits. No doubt about it. They're different from the rumored white one. Not quite as agile, I see. Excellent. Start the operation. We'll break through this plan, join up with the garrison, and hold the base. Fenrir Corps arrive at the target area before the enemy units appear. Is there a quest for this one? Rensa defeats Sakaki. Which is obviously not in this this side. Second side, I guess. Should save before do anything. Really? Reload that one.
叩ける敵は徹底的に叩く。ここは何としても耐え抜いてみせな。
He's attacking from up there. Review the target area. Joining base garrison. Well, that was easy. Excellent. Now for phase 2 of the operation. Protect the base of the garrison. Yes, sir. But there's nothing left to worry about. Huh? Wait, direct hit. Direct hit from behind. The enemy's mobile suits. From behind? You're kidding. And the sides. We're surrounded by enemy mobile suits. We should have overwhelming numerical advantage. Enemy HQ has gone silent. Mission is a success. Robot waifus. Not familiar with Dorothy. Great timing, blue team. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting, Ensign. Matt, enjoy your picnic. Of course. She has surrendered. The mission is over. Continue guarding the base. Understood. Mission complete. We'll remain on guard. I'm sure Super Robot Wars has a bunch. What's this? Photo of the arrows just taken by recon drone. A big tray. It's similar. It's a bit smaller and more mobile. Actually, you would think it'd be more mobile. Mobility has not taken advantage of is wasted. But what can you tell us from this photograph? The damage looks like it was from a Zaku. Yeah, maybe the 3 Zaku surrounding it is kind of another clue that damage is from a Zaku. One thing I don't understand is that the damage is concentrated at the rear. Why did they let the enemy get behind them? Machine gun should have been able to turn. Enemy surrounded with 3 mobile suits. 3? Dude, it's in the fucking photograph. Maybe he needs to count. I can see 30 getting close to it, but why did that 3 do that? Alright then, Lieutenant, how about this machine? Did he use a gun cannon in combat? Exactly. Mass-produce from an initial lot. There aren't many of them yet. Initial lot really means that it's a prototype that's being treated as a mass production item. But you realize anyway that we don't have the leeway to just waste this sort of prototype. The guy who gave up on that mobile suit is an idiot. Really, Lieutenant? Are you ready to go to the other side then? Yeah, only with respect to that idiot. He doesn't understand a mobile suit's, a gun cannon's tactical value. Gun cannons aren't as agile as Zaku's, but their firepower is vastly superior. Our powerful long-range guns can destroy enemy mobile suits before they get close. That's why they were developed. But based on this wreckage, it looks like they weren't being used that way. This looks like close combat, no doubt about it. They wasted the whole purpose for a gun cannon. You're clearly the man we've been hearing about. I'd rather send you right back to the MS development, but our biggest counteroffensive is approaching. And as you can see, we don't have many officers with experience and specialized knowledge. You want me to command some units before going back? We were very impressed with your ability to use a hastily formed group of Type 61 tanks against Zaku's. Except the fact that it didn't destroy one Zaku. Given your artillery experience, I'd like you to take the command of the team of gun cannons. Wouldn't it be more important to get new mobile suits developed in battle? Are you sure? Take a look at this. No way. So it was them. Enemies surrounding the supply base surrendered when lost the chain of command. So in other words, this battle demonstrated the tactical significance of our unit. But still, this only amounts to stopping a tiny part of the enemy's forces. The enemy is gradually gaining strength. I don't know how we're going to hold them back, but it's certainly that things are going to get tougher. Petty Officer Manning and Ensign Rinse have been assigned to the Fenrir Corps. Petty Officer Manning. I lost a lot of people in the Gobi. Ensign Rinse and I are the only survivors from our unit. There's no use in mourning. I'm alright. Nice to meet you. Ensign Rinse, I look forward to working with you. Captain Makub has requested that we come here from the Gobi Desert so that we can help defend the Odessa. We expect Odessa to bear the brunt of the enemy attacks as our main front. Commander, will we be bolstering the left flank? No, not the left flank. We'll be helping them hold the middle. The Black Tri-Stars will strike the enemy from behind. We'll support the front until they return. Chance to fight with the Black Tri-Stars. It truly will be an honor. It's alright, we can win. I know we can do it. Sure. Don't say that, Matt. It's better keep your chin up. Yeah. Oh, sure, but it's just kind of weird. I expect them to assign us to the left flank since it's more sparsely defended. Commander, what's going on with the left side? We don't have any orders regarding that. What the hell? Who knows? HQ must have some strategy or other. All we can do is follow our orders. Right, Matt? Yeah, of course, Ensign. I guess this means the Federation has a traitor. Huh? Ensign Rensa, a traitor? You may not know this, sir, but Captain Makub is in charge of the intelligence agencies in this region. He likely got some high-level Federation officers working for him, so he can have them not do anything even if a battle starts, or even attack some friendly units. If he's got forces like that set to face us on the left flank, there's no point in putting that much of our firepower over there. Might as well draw a line in the dirt with a stick, tell us to stay on our side. You mean, how come the war might be affected by spies? I'd say that there's not much point in trying to figure out what's going on with the left flank. Our only concern is how to execute our own orders. Alright, let's go to Odessa. All hands, make your preparations. Understood, sir. It's a lot of tanks. Team leader, do you not like this unit? If I said that, they would ship me right back to working on mobile suits. Artillery and I seem to have a mutual affection. Never mind that, Sergeant Sakaki. Do you think you can use the gun tank? Well, I may be mistaken, but I get the sense that cannons on it might be able to take out a Zaku with a single shot. You think so too? However, look around. How many of the men are wearing brand new uniforms? All of them. They don't look like they're fresh out of school. And they're useless in a fight. We need to hold on to this high ground no matter what. From a gunner's perspective, this location is ideal. Are they like literally at the bottom of a hill? I would call that high ground. I think we'll be able to use it. Oh yeah? Yes, rookies or not, there's a whole different air up here. We've got the morale. A different air, huh? I know I smell funky, but I assume that's not what you mean. Well, there hasn't been much time to take showers, of course. I made the time. Such as Akaki, observation and communication are more important than firepower. You get this, don't you? Yes, I do. No matter how much firepower you have, it's meaningless unless it hits the target. We've worked together for a while now, after all. You know, I served under a long list of officers, and I've got to say that you're one of the kind. Like them or not, your ideas always leave an impression. And how about my actions? You're still alive because of them. There's your answer. So Sakaki's the one we have to defeat with Mensa. We're in position, Commander. Excellent. The enemy's movements are faster than expected. The hills had been marked out as a line of defense, so have already fallen into enemy hands. We should focus our efforts on retaking the hills. As you can see, the terrain in this area consists of a flat plain broken up by a series of hills. The Federation appears to be deploying tank-type mobile suits on the hills. They've already taken advantage of the elevation to do massive long-range damage to our forces. I'd like to take the entire area at once, but unless we make it through the plain quickly, enemy forces on the hills will destroy us. And how should we attack them, Commander? They have the height advantage, so it won't be easy. Right, here's the operational playout. First, one team will attack the hills from the left. Another team will strike from the right, with both teams catching the enemy in a pincer maneuver. Once the main force is quelled, hit the middle. We'll hold the central hill however we can until the Black Tri-Stars return. What about the actual deployment? Fortunately, the Fenrir Corps is currently in possession of 7 mobile suits, so we should be able to form 3 teams. Aurora and Austin will take the left route. It'll be good to have a veteran pilot with me. Should I take that as a compliment, Ensign? Mission hasn't started yet, so sure, go ahead. Thanks. The attack from the right will be handled by Nikki, Charlotte, and Svager. Sir, yes sir. What should we do? Prince and Manning, you'll provide support to either team as required. Understood. We'll concentrate on putting out fires. Excellent. Begin the operation. Bye, everyone. Strangely quiet. Don't you think so, Mickey? Yeah, we should be within range of their guns. I like this. What are they doing? Chief Svager, what would you do if we were in the Federation, Commander? I think mines would be the easiest way to go. Mines. Shall we check, Charlotte? Okay, I'll have a look. Nothing in the infrared. Seismic readings also show nothing buried in the area. No mines. Listen, Robert. Standing out, waiting won't accomplish anything. I'll move forward. Back me up if something happens. Oh my god, there's a mine. Chief Svager, look out, come back. Too late. Oh, rip Svager. Chief Svager. You alright, Chief Svager? I'm okay. Is that a mine after all? Federation has mines we can't detect. When do they get those? What do you think, Ensign Robert? What do you mean, Chief Svager? Is that an official Federation weapon? If that's an official Federation weapon, its capabilities aren't very impressive. I'm still alive after all. Maybe it's something they cooked up in the field. Both of our sides are stretched pretty thin. Whoever it is, it's not to be trifled with. Chief Svager, pull back. You can't fight like this anyway. I could still serve as a spotter. The war won't end today. It will last at least until your machine's fixed. Alright. 2, you come back safe too. If you get back safe, Chief Svager, it'll be thanks to you. Beginning our attack from the left. Matt, don't do anything crazy, okay? Story time with Lan, yeah. Lan's voice is gonna give out soon with all this dialogue. Jesus. Lions in the roar. What are you talking about? My horse corp's super lucky today. Just leave it to me. Wish he had voice acting for like all this stuff. Ugh, they saw us. fools. You know, just where they're hiding, don't you, Ensign Rinsa? Of course, it's simple. Based on the angle of the sun, if they stick their guns out from the shadows, they'd be easy to see from our position. Amazing. Your keen powers of observation make you a perfect addition to the Fenrir Corps, Ensign Rinsa. It's an honor, Petty Officer Austin. Is that really what you think? Of course. At least as long as you're in the Fenrir Corps, we can be sure that we're always on the same side. No kidding. I have to agree with you there. Finally they stop talking. Alright, so we have to defeat... Where is he? He's not in the field yet, I guess. So we gotta defeat Sakaki or something with, what's his face? Rinsa. Can destroy all gun tanks within 5 turns. Easy. How about 1 turn? 1 turn suffice? So many mines. I forgot to, oh, god damn it. Right, no more moving. Get the mid-right Fenrir goof. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in getting like a variant of it other than just like unlocking, you know, another blueprint or whatever. Why did that mine not show up when this guy was like right here and not moving? No bullshit on that one. I wonder if you can do like, if you can do 5,000 damage himself. He cannot. Historic moments. It's the khaki. He's so fast. Relentless bastards. What? Die, scum. Hey, I won. Oh no. Quest completed. What should we do? Aren't you dead yet? Rinse, stop it. Take that, trash. Rinse, what are you thinking? Thinking about killing the enemy. Is there something else I should be thinking about, Ensign? This isn't a game, this is war. Not just any war, either. It's a battle for survival between worms crawling around on Earth and us spacefaring humans. You don't need to feel pity for them. I know this is war. What you're doing is not war, it's just slaughter. Who attacks a human with a mobile suit? At least one person here does. Answer me this, Ensign Roar. Why haven't you stopped attacking Type 61s? Each Type 61 carries several humans, so it's okay to kill multiple people in one shot. It's somehow forbidden to kill one at a time. What? Say, Ensign. If we ask you to stop wasting ammunition by only killing one person per shot, would you stop? That makes sense. Sorry for wasting ammunition, Petty Officer. I'll try to save ammo from now on. Gah. There are people like this on the battlefield. What is this fight all about anyway? War or a struggle for survival? You can just step on them. That'll save ammo. Mission all units. This is a command to move. After destroying all nearby enemies, head to the specified point. What am I fighting for? We're moving. Without a replacement. If we move, there's no way this position will hold. I know, but this is a top priority command from HQ. We have no choice. What about Black Tri-Stars? Fortunately, the front line collapsed. The main enemy force is moving in this direction. We can't do anything else in this area. Finish off the remaining enemies and move ASAP. Understood. Ensign Mensa, we're moving. Get it together. Yes, sir. This is Lieutenant Dager. Gun cannon team, begin your attack. Don't let a single one of them escape. If they do, they'll come after you next. Keep that in mind and shoot. Gun tanks. Okay, well, he's a little predicament there, considering he's like alone over here. So did I do the quest? Didn't I just have to defeat Sakaki or something? Yeah, I guess it's automatic. Maybe because I did the actual, like, the quest or whatever. So it was just automatic if you do that one, you unlock them. But if you fail to do it in 5 turns, then he doesn't do that. So you don't get that cutscene. Good riddance. guys will surrender when we do that. Good to know. Slightly more damage than the other one. That's when you have be like a level 30 something hot scramble versus a level 1. Surprise! How the hell that thing actually get hit? I don't know what his chance was, but that's 49%. Surprisingly high. It does the size of a frickin' like apartment building though, so not a surprise, I guess. Guess he's talking to himself because he's attacking my hot scramble Gundam. Bad idea. Hide her here. Can't fight any longer. Retreating. So many suicidal people. Evade. Boo. did the classic mistake in putting the word "the" in front. I should have the bot, like, if there's a word "the" at the beginning, it'll just, like, automatically, like, remove it. I'll probably program that fairly easily. Yeah, plus there's no Trails to Daybreak yet. At least not on my list. I mean, when they release it in North America, was like next year. Just came out today, yeah. Oh. It'll be on my list once I update the list. Oh yeah, July 5th. I gotta update the list. It takes a while. I got all the, pretty much the entire back end cleared out now. Just gotta clear out the front end. Of course they did. It's pretty much a guarantee any like new Trails ofs are going to be released, right? That's annoying. It's blocking my path. Heard 2 sucked, I have. It's not gonna stop him from releasing it. You want that sweet, sweet money. Mr. J, opening collector's editions. Stop that, Mr. J. Will nobody think of the children? What comes in the collector's edition? That's one thing I haven't been collecting is the Trails of stuff. Gotta keep that running gag, yeah. Mr. J taking off $100 from the value just by ripping it open. Yeah. What's left? Yeah, just these guys. They're gonna kill themselves. It's an earthquake, oh no! We're all gonna die. Oh yeah, Hot Scramble Gundam is broken as hell. I have 2 of them now. Gave one to Char too, just to speed things along a little more. It's just one battle. It's not the entire war. Think about it. Think of all the mineral resources we've already sent. Imagine like an entire like team full of Hot Scramble Gundams. Have like 9 Hot Scramble Gundams from one ship. That would be extreme overkill. Zeon can fight for another decade if it has to. Yeah, Hot Scramble is definitely a broken mech. I mean, it's the DLC one, so it's the easy button. I could definitely easily do it without it, but you know, it just speed things up. Zanzibar launched into space. It couldn't have. Ensign. Where is it, Matt? I never want to say this again, Ensign, but you're a smart guy. What? You have some food poisoning or something? You can think whatever you like. This war is crap, but spending too much time thinking about that will get you nowhere, Ensign. We're in the middle of a hellish fight. You don't get to change things. Not until the war ends, anyway. To be OP in the Gundam vs. game until it got nerfed? Yeah, I can imagine. Even then, nothing will change until people realize the war is crap, and idiots don't realize this. You're smart, Ensign. That's why you realize the war is crap. If you don't like it, survive. Smart guys like you survive this war. All the crapheads who didn't will be spinning in their graves. Matt, don't make me say this ever again. Thank you. You seem to have a bit of food poisoning, too. Hooray, stage clear. I was getting all the points again. You get Char's more points so you can get the level 5 new type. I'll give him an extra turn there. He attacks. They is very stocky. Alright, next. Oh, the wolf pack. Yeah, in order to do this one, I'd have to max out the get gauge and all the different suits. I don't want to. Sandra. And Sophie Frank. Alright, so 2 more missions maybe? There's like 3 question marks. If there would have been like 2 quests to unlock at level 3, but 3 seems to be just one of those, just do the mission. There's no extra quests involved. So many tanks. Yeah, that's usually what I do with these things. You should make a SD Gundam. Maybe I'll downgrade it to this thing. So I can get the quest. Pretty sure there's not gonna be anything that's ever gonna come close to this Hot Scramble Gundam in terms of just pure, like, raw power. Alright, so I can do this quest one here. It's a free custom. It's a downgrade in practically every way, but at least I'll unlock a quest. And from here I could, like, I can upgrade to this one, which will still be a downgrade, but whatever. Gun mass production tape. Okay, make this rhinoceros. This, of course, takes an Excel slot, but this one can turn to the High New Gundam. This is like basically the same stats as my new Gundam at the current level it's at, so this is not a downgrade. So just turn to this one as well, but it's got a lot of weapons. All these end up going to this one anyways. Screw it. Let's get this one to level 5. This one's space type, isn't it? Oh no, it's land. Haven't been in space in a while. Downgraded to get this quest one. That one's space only though. And these ones are XXL. Everything else is like space type afterwards. I'm gonna put any points in precise shot. Let's see if he gets anything at no, wait. Curious if he gets anything at level 5. Point attacks and warships deal 60% more damage. I mean, he already one-shots them with a precise shot. Doesn't need 60% more damage. are. All the way down here. It's only got 1,000 ace points. $3,400 for next. Nimbus Scherzen, Beltor Chica Irma. Thanks to this guy. It's like I need any new characters. Wherever she is, she's worse than. It's 31,000, 32,000. Yeah, she got pretty shitty mech stats. It's basically navigation comms officer. Any design options? I'll take gun cannon mass production type. Done. Okay, Gundam prototype unit 0. Was there a... Okay, I was gonna say, like, was there a quest to do that gun tank? Sounds probably good to have. If you need 200 things to produce, this one's probably strong. Zero Murasame. It's pretty far down the list. It's pretty good melee ranged. Seems to goes like Super Saiyan pretty quick. It's a Cyber new type. Yeah, maybe you can make this guy. I don't know. Shambles 127,000. Not that high on the list. There it is. Gundam MK2 prototype unit 0. Seems pretty shitty, but that's prototype units, which means they'll probably upgrade to like better variations. Actually, the attack power on all these like later variations is definitely weaker. This has really shitty weapons. Yeah. Yeah, the quest in this one was, or there was no quest for this next one, right? Just have to beat it. Jaburo invasion operation. Mid-air, land, water, undersea. They did say undersea for, like, the one with the submarines, but we didn't actually go undersea. So it just means, I guess if you had an undersea one, you could have technically just gone in the water and that's it. You had to see an actual, like, dual level undersea area. Like you go actually underwater.
前線に戻ることはなかった。ジオンはまたエースを失ったのである。闇夜のフェンリル隊は
Yeah, which is weird they're bringing out a new sequel to that.
結果的に総司令官の脱出に手を貸すこととなった。
I don't think anybody was clamoring for a sequel to Phantom Brave. I wasn't a big fan of its battle system.
戦火のただ中にあるオデッサを後に空へ上がっていった。
The whole like free-flowing movement thing just wasn't a huge fan of that.
任務が終了した時、ゲラート少佐は自分たちが何をやっていたのかを初めて知ることになる。どうやらマクベ大佐は黒い三連星が戦死した段階で戦線が崩壊することを察知した。
PSP port.
もっとも
Or the switch port just kept breaking every time you like you zone.
単にマクベ大佐は指揮官としての軍事的な才覚が欠けていたのかもしれない。どちらにせよ、総司令官である自分だけが脱出するという態度がゲラート少佐には許せなかった。実際、マクベ大佐の脱出はひどいものだった。味方の大半が彼の脱出を知らなかったことはまだ許そう。総司令官が捕虜になるわけにはいかないのは確かだから。しかし、脱出をするならば、部隊の指揮命令系統だけは確実に用意すべきだった。マクベ大佐はそれすらも行っていなかったのだ。結果、残されたジオン軍は悲惨な事態となった。何の前触れもなく指揮中枢が消滅し、誰も的確な命令を下さなかったばかりに、前線の部隊は連邦軍が怒涛のごとく進行する中、壊滅的な
Yeah, I imagine it's probably like 3D models this time.
闇夜のフェンリル隊も同じだ。
Pixel art is expensive to make.
状況は意外なところから動き始める。悲嘆に暮れていたフェンリル隊に入った友軍からの通信。それはフェンリル隊をキャリフォルニアベースから運んできた潜水艦に他ならなかった。戦友たちはフェンリル隊を見捨てたりはしなかったのである。彼らのために最後の潜水艦は用意されていたのだ。かくしてフェンリル隊は友魂隊に救われ、熾烈を極めたオデッサの戦場を後にする。
We're actually going to be underwater this time.
攻略作戦。
Ensign Sophie Frank. You've just been assigned to the Midnight Fenrir Corps. Ensign Sandra, nice to meet you. Welcome to our 2 new Midnight Fenrir Corps officers. Happy to have you have 2 new veteran pilots in the Corps. Gotta say, your addition really brightens up this Midnight Fenrir's Boys Club. Petty Officer Matt Austin, what do you mean, Boys Club? Yeah, what do you mean, brightens up? That's totally not a man. You got a hell of a chin. Your soldiers and mobile suit pilots look down on us for being women and will strangle you. I meant to say, that's not what I meant. And what do you mean? You should give the petty officer some space. I know, Sophie. Guys like this, you have to toughen them up before they learn. Lose again, Matt. You got that right. Please, just let it go. Seriously, does you joining us mean that the guys upstairs are finally recognizing our work? Actually, based on intelligence reports, I can state our Midnight Fenrir Corps is near the top of the Federation blacklist. That's the best commendation we've ever received. Famous or infamous, as long as people know our name. Matt, when it comes to that, you're the ace of the Fenrir. Where did that come from, Ensign Allure? Compliment from you? How rare. I think so. Is there some other way to interpret this? No one in the Fenrir Corps is unaware of your skill in telling terrible puns. The most infamous man in the Corps, the most infamous pilot in the most infamous Corps in the Federation. So not an infamous ace pilot. Nope. That's in the roar. Is it really all that different, Commander? Our reputation does not depend on only one pilot. You're under infamy among the enemy by working together as a team. Well said, Commander. You know the score. But infamy aside, the Corps is on the individual. You too, Commander? Many times am I going to have to say this, Lieutenant Iger. Your battlefield is no longer Odessa, it's Jaburo. But I'd rather be mopping up Xeon soldiers. Jaburo hasn't been damaged in the war. In fact, it hasn't even been attacked by Xeon. That's your battlefield, developing new mobile suits and sending them into combat. Technological research is another front in this war. You understand this, don't you? I understand, but what should have been obvious from the start of this war? Instead, you've just been moving me around, again and again. So what's wrong in letting me fight in front a little bit more? No, I will not do. You were moved around because the Federation thought it'd be best to move you. We need to quickly reinforce units that had suffered major damage. That's why we absolutely needed experienced officers in the front line. And we're not needed now? You are not. The situation in Odessa is under control. It's only a matter of time before Xeon is driven off the Eurasian continent. According to information I've acquired, one of the Xeon units on the run from Odessa is the Midnight Fenrir Corps. You actually have close connections with them. They kill a brother in arms of mine. I know how you feel, Lieutenant Iger. But the military is an organization. It requires that we abandon our identities. As a commissioned officer, you understand this fact very well, don't you? The Federation has no interest in what happened between you and the Midnight Fenrir Corps, nor are we concerned with your feelings about them. This war is not your opportunity to get revenge on your personal enemies. We fight for the Federation. The Federation needs you at Jaburo right now, Lieutenant Iger. Not at Odessa, at Jaburo. One thing is abundantly clear. You will definitely not be sent to a front line where you might find yourself fighting the Midnight Fenrir Corps. To allow you your revenge would be to set a bad example from the military's perspective. You understand all of this? Are you trying to intimidate me? Not unless you're trying to intimidate us. Anyway, cheer up. If you finish your new mobile suit in time, there's a chance it'll be used against them in battle. When the Federation wipes the Xeon forces out of the Eurasian continent, the war won't last that long. You better hurry up. Go to Jaburo and finish the damn mobile suit before the war ends, right? Oh. So many different mobile suits. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to go over some final things before the operation. Our final objective is to smash the HQ at Jaburo. Fortunately, however, we do not yet know exactly where the enemy's HQ is. But thanks to the fine work of Captain Char's Mad Angler Squadron, I'm able to narrow down the possible locations of the Jaburo HQ. Our Fenrir Corps will be attacking one of them. We know based on infrared patterns and underground vibrations there is a huge underground facility in this area. It has its own power source as well. In other words, it's consuming such a large amount of energy, it might very well be the enemy's headquarters. Commander, if this operation is a success, will it end the war? It would indeed, Petty Officer Manning. Then we'll be hitting the HQ with a major offensive. I think a major offensive would be the final stage, Petty Officer Austin. Final stage? Jaburo is the largest military base on Earth. Most of the important facilities were constructed underground, as well as major transportation routes. No matter how many surface facilities are destroyed, unless we take out the underground core, the invasion of Jaburo will be a failure. We have intel that the Federation is already mass-producing and deploying mobile suits. They are probably using them to protect the interior of Jaburo as well. Therefore, before the main attack, we will search for the entrance and occupy the enemy's HQ. Will we be the only ones searching the entrance? No, a number of mobile suit teams will be searching in parallel. Even I don't know the specific unit names or how much manpower is being assigned to the task. So we might be decoys? What do you mean decoys? Exactly that, Petty Officer Austin. Isn't it weird to have big machines like mobile suits approaching the base looking for an entrance? We'll basically be broadcasting our presence. It's probably a humans-only special task force. While the Federation eyes are focused on the mobile suits, the special forces will find the entrance. I figured you did say something like that. I don't think that's what's happening. You don't? Why not, Innocent Frank? The Amazon jungle is not so easy for special forces to move around in. There are probably patrols in the jungle, too. Compared to us space noise, the Federation troops have a lot more experience in jungle warfare. Special forces wouldn't stand a chance. It wouldn't be very good use of manpower. So we might as well use something that stands out like a mobile suit to get this close. Not standing out on purpose. The Federation must realize that they can't keep Jaburo hidden forever. Captain Char's squadron is on the move, and the Federation must also realize their attack is near. There are mobile suits roaming around Jaburo. They'll also have to deploy their own mobile suits. Where do you think they will appear? From Jaburo's entrance. And then we will have completed our mission. That's the situation, ladies and gentlemen. Facilitate the search. We'll split into teams of 3 mobile suits each. As soon as we find the entrance, we'll all move in together to occupy the enemy HQ. Who's part of the team's ensign of Aurora? Yes, red team will be Ensign Rennick and myself. Here with us too, Petty Officer Austin. Green team is Ensigns Nikki Robert and Charlotte Hafner, and Chief Swagger. And blue team is Ensigns Sophie Frank, Ensign Sandra, and Petty Officer Manning. 2 officers and 1 non-commissioned each. Each team is to follow the assigned route while searching for the entrance to the underground area. Excellent. Start. All teams to your positions. Everyone's ready, Commander. Okay, begin the operation. Yes, sir. I don't want to complain or anything, but this is looking like it's going to be a hell of a fight. Haha, going in as far as we can go. Let's pray for we find the entrance that leads all the way to the enemy's HQ. I want to get them back for Odessa. That word pray makes me think. Please don't make such a joke now. It'll ensure our victory. I'll pray to any demon. We've received a Dom. Would it be okay if I use it? It's up to the commander, but I don't see why not. I love how he's inside the Dom at that point when he asks. For veterans, it's best to go with what you know. But it could increase survival odds of young pilots. Well then, Commander approves. Make sure you meet or surpass his expectations. Let me know if you have trouble piloting it. I could trade places with you, okay? No, don't worry about it, Charlotte. Alright, all units move out. Move forward while destroying defenses. The entrance to Jaburo should be in this area somewhere. Understood. Destroy 10 or more GMs. So you gotta like... So basically you have to destroy only 10 GMs, because as soon as you destroy 10 enemy units, then the event conditions will take in, so you have to destroy like GMs only. There's only 9 GMs right now. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, yeah, we have a dump fund. Oh yeah, we have a captured one. We don't actually have it as a production unit or whatever. Why is he a psychotic person? I don't know anything about these characters. Gotcha. So yes, pretty much a psychotic person. So it fits his personality perfectly.
目つけてんだ。こっちは甘く見てると痛い目に遭うよ。
Did no damage.
怖くないと言えば嘘になる。それでも必ずやり遂げてみせるわ。
Great. Good shot.
必ず任務を達成してみせるわ。
その期待を託された以上、必ず期待に応えてみせます。
Sophie or whatever her name is. Charlotte. Too big. I'm sure. This guy has psychom abilities. He does. Well, I don't think he does, but he's got some sort of psychom bonus. Big Zappy. Yeah, I think that shield helped him. Not a new type. Very shiny. Three more enemies. 29. New enemy mobile suits confirmed. Ah, can't believe how many defenders there are. Ensign Robert, you need to stay positive here. Positive? What's positive about this situation, Petty Officer Austin? This is the Federation headquarters. Just think, we might be able to end this whole damn war by ourselves. True, I guess. We're sure optimistic, Pops. Ensign Robert, that's the key to long-term survival on the battlefield. Wait, please. What is it, Charlotte? I picked up a strange vibration. Strange vibration? It repeats in cycles. I can detect it from the surface of the ground. An underground facility? Probably. I think it is. Is that the entrance? No, it couldn't be. Entrance confirmed. This must be the entrance to Jaburo underground facilities. No doubt about it. Wouldn't this be really easy to spot from space with, like, any basic satellites? It's not exactly hidden. Found it. That's it. Alright, Green Team. You go in first. Secure the entry point. But be careful. We don't know what it's like in there. Red and Blue, you head inside too. Understood. Green Team, secure the point of entry first. Xeon mobile suits? What's going on? Multiple Zaku's have been witnessed near Jaburo. They destroyed a GM team on patrol. GMs were destroyed. Is this a new type of Xeon mobile suit? No, they had some Coops too, but most of them were just Zaku's. And, you know, 2 hot scramble Gundams. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the whole Minovsky particle bullshit thing. But I mean, satellites would just be able to see it from space with, like, I don't know, optics. Not a new type. That means what, Lieutenant? No luck. Oh, that's so skilled. Wait, could they be? What's wrong, Lieutenant Tiger? I must apologize for you to be subjected to this kind of situation immediately after your posting to Jaburo. You're the Madrock. Huh? Wait, please, you're not planning on fighting with the Gundam 6th. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. It's not like there's any other mobile suit here. That's insane. You know as well as I do the 6th isn't complete yet. The cooling mechanism hasn't been adjusted yet. I know that. I'm the one who developed the damn thing. Get ready, I'm heading out. Very well, Lieutenant. Please, whatever you do, avoid close combat. Use the cannons and engage in melee too. The power unit won't be able to handle the strain. Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on getting close to them. Madrock's cannon should be more than enough to kill the Zaku's. Won't take much cooling at all. Just wait for the good news. Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure they would have had some, like, I mean, they were space noids, right? Like, wouldn't they have had some sort of space superiority at this point over the Federation? But yeah, maybe they just made it difficult. Because obviously, like, scanning an entire continent for a, for like a, what looks like a base would definitely take some time. What is this place? Doesn't seem to be an emergency access tunnel, anyway. So if we're secure the area, maybe this tunnel is just for mobile suits. Then they'll come after us from the front. Whoever the enemy is, it'll destroy them. Charlotte, are you thinking about your score? You want to be an ace pilot? Shouldn't I? Wouldn't any pilot? Besides, shouldn't the Federation HQ be deep inside these tunnels? Right, alright, I'm going in. Wait a second, shouldn't we wait for the other teams to arrive? The 3 of us might be able to end this war ourselves, the Xeon victory no less. What? Just what you said just now. I wish Petty Officer Austin could have heard it. Thermal readings detected. They're coming. Oh no, a bunch of tanks. Mass-produced Federation mobile suits. I knew it. Great, I'll take him out. Wait a second. Ensign Robert, in there. What? I want that ship. Is that the Trojan horse? This explains why they're using so much energy. Must be a generator. What was the intel on the Trojan horse that was headed towards Jaburo? Ensign Robert, is it really the Trojan horse? What do you mean, Sheepswagger? If it really was the Trojan horse, why worry about mass-produced Federation mobile suits? A Trojan horse should have at least 3 mobile suits, including the infamous white one. Its pilots are battle-hardened. To be honest, we've only come up against rookie pilots in the Federation mobile suits before now, and still only be considered partially trained. I can picture the Trojan horse being used to defend Jaburo, but they wouldn't let half-trained pilots defend Trojan horse. Good analysis, Chief Swagger. Commander, a Trojan horse is... Right, I've checked the database, but there's no ship name that matches a Trojan horse's type. Looks like a cutting-edge type. This isn't a mobile suit factory or GHQ. But we can't leave the warship without destroying it. I'm changing the mission. Attack target that Federation warship. Destroy it completely. They do. They paid a high price to make it this far. Let's get our money's worth. Roger that, sir. What the hell? Enemy attack? From where? How about the only place they can come from, like directly in front of you? It's a fancy Gundam. That's a Gundam type. A new enemy machine. That's not like any mobile suit we've seen before. These cannons are unstable. Can't use them anymore. They're just Zaku's. I can still use his Madrock's other weapons to take them out. Rival, you copy? From the launch sequence. I'll defend this area until you're done. This is bad. Engine Robert. Federation warship is preparing to launch. We'll launch in about 6 turns. Destroy the warship before that happens. I'll advise it. Don't leave a trace. Understood. Charlotte, Chief Swagger, we're running out of time. Let's crush it. I'll try. Give it to me. So do we get to bring the other team in here? I guess we'll have to bring them over to the entrance and then drop them down manually, I guess. Those are fancy looking. Oh, never mind. They look cool, but... save before we do anything. It is. It's a TRPG with like lots and lots of different Gundams. There's like 17 series of Gundams in here. A lot of the series are like video games. They're not necessarily like actual TV series or whatever, but then you go through a little story in each one. Develop different Gundam lines and whole bunch of stuff. A lot of fun. Of course, you could turn on Gundam animations. With that thing. Out of range. What are these things shooting? Pillboxes are annoying. Let's turn on some animations.
こんなことで引き下がれるものか。せっかくだし、とりあえず自己紹介といこうか。いらない？
They'll overkill there with big ass missiles. He actually hit me.
お前さんは戦う覚悟があるのかい。
You ever saw Psycho Gundam MK3? I could check the profile afterwards. I'm not sure if it'll tell me anything in terms of where it came from originally, but... There you go. Make a nerd knows. Looks like he's like embedded in the ground. Let's just clear these guys out. Fighting game, like, as in like a one-on-one fighting game, or more like a over-the-shoulder 3D action fighting game. Wow. Like Mortal Kombat? It'd be weird. One versus one fighting game. And all these enemies are very suicidal trying to attack my hot scramble Gundams. It's like you realize this thing could just blink and you're dead instantly, right? Yeah, imagine with the amount of like Gundam games that came out in Japan, like they must have been just pushing those things out like so often. It's probably like a couple a year easily. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version of this, but it's available on Vita, PS4, and Switch. I'm not sure if it's available on PC in any way. Maybe it is, but it's available. Left until the Federation ship launches. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Match. This is also a long one. If you want to beat this game, prepare to spend like 120 plus hours easy. See if I can get this one here, but it's going to require a lot of work. I need to soften that one up a little bit more. Don't really have anybody weak enough that'll soften it up without killing it. That one's pretty soft now, though. Of course he evades. I think you'd have enough damage to do that. I still need to capture those dudes.
チャンスは最大限に生かす。それが私の主義だ。もらった。甘いな。その程度の腕で。
Just a casual 30,000 damage. Troy's not getting a lot of defense, is he? Lots of reaction. So I guess he's just really, really, like, good at dodging, but not so good at tanking. It's perfect for this mech, anyways. Exactly. You kill every single person with Dom, I might be able to capture Dom, but I'm not gonna be able to kill the. I mean, I need to kill this thing and need to send somebody over there to defeat this first. Yeah, let's work on this rhinoceros. Ground.
なるほど。少しはできる相手のようだ。
Slightly dead. Piercing will get through this thing. Nope, not quite. So Dr. Eggman was doing in Sonic Adventures. He was. save in case I get some better RNG. Especially downstairs. Oh yeah, I mean, if you like Gundam, this is a fantastic game. It's definitely good fan service for Gundam fans.
行くぜクソ野郎どもそのケツにたっぷりとぶち込んでやる
I mean, for a tactical RPG, it works pretty well too, but obviously this is definitely catered towards Gundam fans. There's a lot of, like, just customization of your mechs. There's a huge number of, like, units you can create. You can go the easy way like I've been doing. With just, you know, hot scramble Gundams, but you can just, you know, give yourself a challenge, a lot of difficulty modes. So yeah, it's definitely something for everybody in here. And of course the music. I mean, the music in this game is like such huge variety. It's so good. Is anything like Shining Force? Oh, I mean, depends what you mean by Shining Force. I mean, it's like turn-based tactical RPGs, so kind of. A lot of energy. Four turns, oh no. Whatever shall I do? So I'm assuming we have to kill everything, right? Nope. Victory condition, you just have to defeat the long rival. So, I'm not sure if I'll be able to capture the dudes I want to capture. Oh well. Wait till the last minute to kill it. Close. So I don't really have enough enemies over here to do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Supercharged. Don't have enough energy to do anything. It's always fun when you have no energy left. I'm absolutely sure there's no quests here before we... I'm surprised, like, they give you the quests for the mission before you actually play the mission. So a lot of times those quests can be spoilers for what happens in the mission. You think they would, like, unlock them when you get to the second half of the mission or whatever? Bye. Damn it, if only had adjustments have been done on time. Let's go over here and wait. Give my 4 turns, maybe I'll have rare chance in hell of actually, like, getting the other dude upstairs. Just defend since we're supercharged. I think I defended. A lot of energy. Yes, 3 turns. Definitely won't be able to... Yeah, no. It's going to be impossible to get this guy. I don't know if the pillboxes give more XP, but... Let's just kill these guys. This kid gauge is definitely not going to max out. Alright, let's finish it up. Attack. Let's go with style. A little bit of damage incoming. 25,000? Yeah, you're not going to survive this. Aw, I can't even have an animation. Boo. Oh man, 131, Jesus. Oh, there's our 100,000 damage to 1 unit. Enemy's warship, stop moving. All units, fall back. I repeat, all units, get clear. Get clear. Commander, what's going on? The situation is not good. The other mobile suits are starting to retreat. We should too. Unless we hurry, we might not even be able to. Might not even be able to. Mission is a failure. It was all too late. We can't do anything by ourselves. Retreat now. I don't know. One hot scramble Gundam can handle the entire army. Yes, sir. Well, I guess it couldn't, because it would run out of energy at some point. So unless it has a base to return to, it's screwed. And we're getting all the XP again. Quest to Howl the Wolfpack. Alright. So I don't know if there's like 2 more. Maybe this one. Oh no, this is okay. Yeah, this is different. Okay, we got 3 new quests. So last one for this mission, for this chapter. For the last Fang, stage 4 to the last Fang, have Garrett defeat Iger. Wait, is it Iger or Agar? I don't know if they know how to spell the name, considering they're spelling 2 completely different ways here. I'm assuming Iger is supposed to be this Agar guy. Modifications is probably going to be tough. Successfully launch all HLVs without them taking a single hit. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Team should be able to prevent them from being hit, no problem. Quest 69, nice. One-third. Oh yeah, you're right, 75. I mean, I've done most of the quests so far. Like, some of these ones I'd have to, like, stuff like this. All exam units production list. That one you'd have to work. You have to work at. Although with the, since I already have, like, 2 of them, seems like a lot of the exam units you can develop from other exam units. So I could eventually unlock this one. But it requires some work. This one here, I'd have to, like, you know... I could probably fairly easily do it if I, you know, went back and, you know, worked at doing it kind of thing. Same thing with these ones here, like, it's just these ones where you'd have to develop them all. Those would be the ones you'd really have to work. You'd have to, like, get one of them and then kind of probably develop from that one. Like this one here, this would be pretty easy if I use the high speed one. Because I'm like 1 square away without the high speed. So if I use the high speed once, it'd be enough to get it to its target within 3 turns. This one will unlock normally by playing all the series. There's only 1 more for the production thing. 250 units. But doing all the quests in this seems like it'd be fairly doable. Just be tricky to get the last mechs without like any sort of like design guide thing. Assuming that even exists. I mean, it probably exists, but probably in like Japanese or something. Anybody level up? I can get this Bell Wallow, which would be obviously a downgrade, but will unlock a quest. And then I can go back to the Shamblo afterwards. Screw it. I didn't notice, was that a... crap, it's a space only one. Whoops. I could just produce another one of the ones I had. It's expensive though. Yeah, it's like 3rd most expensive dude that I have in my inventory here. And it doesn't even work in space, so when I go back to space, I won't be able to use this guy. Yeah, let's just wait till We'll just level up the other one when we go to space. I'll just throw somebody else in its spot for now. Seems like more of these are taking place on the ground than in space. Kelly Lasner. No idea which mission that one's from. We have only 130 out of 454. Although I guess a lot of them, I'm assuming you need to design or to produce them in order for them to show up here and not just encounter them. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you need to actually design them. Oh, because we don't have a charged Zagok, that's for sure. This one's under other Gundam games. Oh, this actually has like a design plan. Okay, so you can kind of see design plans. It's like if I have something with something else, I can create combinations like a Gundam Mark MK3. Interesting. Design advice shows you how Second Gundam plus something else gives you a Second Gundam MK3. Interesting. This also hints at like how you get it. Dudes we haven't seen yet. This one looks boring, whatever it is. We haven't unlocked like more warships. I guess these ones are, yeah, these ones you don't necessarily unlock, but just like see them, I guess. "43 hours, 13 minutes. We have 1,638 enemies downed, 77 production, 77 units in our production list, 75 characters. Highest damage, 131,000. We just got that. Master profiles. 27 ships in our warship profiles. We have 3.2 million capital gained. 159 saves. It's funny that you can't unlock the... Like, you can't just see the credits. You have to, like... You have to beat the game, I guess, to see the credits. Oh, the Sandra, whatever her name was. She's a wild fighter who will unbutton her collar and roll up her sleeves before diving into battle. Sometimes she doesn't even wear a helmet. Strong personality manifests in the way she speaks as well, but she completes all her missions with diligence. Yeah, pretty much. Let's finish off this series. Gotta keep in mind those two other quests. To the last thing. Midair and land.
ジオン軍による健康一滴の攻撃作戦であったはずのジャブロー攻略作戦は
He totally had one hot scrambled Gundam.
ジオン軍にとって
Two hot scrambled
貴重な
Gundams.
モビルスーツ隊をすりつぶしただけの結果となってしまう。だが最も冷静に見ればこの失敗がジオン軍の軍事力に致命傷となったわけではない。皮肉な話だが投入した戦力が過小であったために失われた戦力も小さかったわけである。いずれにせよこのジャブロー攻略の失敗により短期決戦で戦争が終結する可能性は儚くも消え去った。幸いにもフェンリル隊に戦死者はいなかった。しかしフェンリル隊のパイロットたちは肩身の狭い思いをすることとなり、どこのモビルスーツ隊も戦友を失い、全員の生還を喜びづらい空気となっていたのだ。ジャブロー攻略の失敗はキャリフォルニアベース内部に軍隊としての規律が崩壊しそうな兆しさえ感じさせていた。そしてついに連邦軍による大規模な反攻作戦が始まる。星1号作戦と呼ばれるこの作戦は地球規模、いや地球圏規模の大作戦として決行された。ジャブローの赤道下より次々と打ち上がってゆく宇宙戦闘艦、それはまるで流星のようにも見える。しかもその数は明らかに艦隊規模の打ち上げだった。ここに至り連邦軍は独自のモビルスーツ隊を建設したばかりではなく、ルーム戦役で
Where are they getting all the resources for these, by the way?
宇宙艦隊をも再建したのだ。北米大陸を占領し続ける限り連邦軍には負けないというのは空がジオン軍のものであるという前提の話だ。ジャブローからの流星が空へ昇るたびにジオン軍の勝利の可能性は消えてゆく。やがて連邦軍の大規模艦隊が空に展開すればジオン軍の制中権も失われてしまうだろう。空との連絡を絶たれた地上のジオン軍に未来はない。それは北米大陸の占領はおろか生存することさえ難しくなる。
I can see Xeon, because Xeon has, like, they're out in space, so there's probably, like, asteroids full of materials, but even then, like, they always mention that Xeon was, like, just, like, stretching themselves too thin, because they're just running out of resources. They can't, they're spreading out too fast, kind of thing. But, like, on Earth, making all these ships, making all these mechs, like, where, that's got to be a massive amounts of resources need to make a like fleet of mechs and ships. Like, you got like humongous like mining operations everywhere. Like, I don't know. I think Xeon would have an easy time of just like shutting down those mining operations.
そこに待っているのは幸福か戦死か、二つに一つなのだ。キャリフォルニアベースにはこの連邦軍に対する攻勢作戦などの計画はなかった。連日連夜打ち上げられる HLV、 彼らが精力的に打ち上げているのは全て脱出のためだ。すでに多くの資材や人材が次々と空へ向けて打ち出され、ジオン軍は地球から大規模な撤退を決定していた。もはやキャリフォルニアベースは最盛期と比べ 1割にも満たない戦力で動いていた。
10 for seeing it.
そしてそれらもまた順次空に戻っていく。連邦軍は反攻作戦の一環としてこのキャリフォルニアベース奪還と北米大陸開放を計画していることは間違いない。しかしすでにキャリフォルニアベースの実情は最後の HLV の打ち上げが終了するまで連邦軍の進撃を抑えることができない状態だった。そして下された闇夜のフェンリル隊への
Final mission. Is it a suicide
全て
mission?
の HLV の打ち上げが終了するまで連邦軍の攻撃からそれらを守り抜くこと、連邦軍の進撃を抑えることができるのはもはやフェンリル隊しか考えられなかったのだ。フェンリル隊は空に戻れない。いや、戻らない。闇夜のフェンリル隊は自ら地上に残ること
Yeah, I need to take some vacations. I have to like book some. I got like 3 weeks this year. Have to book some sometime soon. The last fang.
牙ある限り。
SHLV is almost ready to go. We've used all the machines that could possibly leave the atmosphere to send manpower and supplies into space, but this marks our final mission. The mission is to buy time in order to stop the enemy from preventing the launch. I'd like to ask for volunteers. You have all already fought more than enough. Those who do not volunteer have earned the right to board the last HLV. I don't think the Midnight Fenrir Corps will be reformed in space. But I hope you continue to fight in space with a sense of pride in the time you spent in the Corps. 20 games? Yeah, no. If it's a game this length, I'd go insane. We'll play some more Professor Layton games. That's what I should be playing between some of these series. Just so this game doesn't just, like, drive me nuts. So there's no confusion at this point. You can choose to board your HLV and leave for space. You would not be deserting. All you would be doing is exchanging one battlefield for another. I guarantee that even if you choose to board that HLV and leave for a new battlefield in space, it would not reflect poorly on your record. It would have a major effect on your life, however, so consider it carefully. I would like for you to be the one who decides where to go. Probably. I said the localization of this isn't bad, but it's definitely not perfect. Volunteers would defend the HLV with me. Going into space should prepare now. That's all I have to say. It's definitely better than I expected, to be fair. Staying behind. Volunteering too. I give my dog tag to someone to take on the HLV. Two of you are still young. You might never make it home again. You understand this, don't you? We'll be fine. We'll make it back to the colony someday. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but the day after that for sure. I mean, you said it, didn't you, Commander? You're still young. You can afford to wait longer than anyone else in the Fenrir Corps to make it back home again. That's true. Thanks, both of you. Huh? This is the first time you've ever been faster than anything. A few of us are also volunteering, Commander. Are you certain, Ensign Leroy? That'd be a dangerous mission, you know that? Yeah, should be working designs. But there's no no jokes about farting or anything in this, so clearly not working designs. Yes, I know, but I still think that volunteering is safer than riding the HLV. Why's that? Because it would be Nikki and Charlotte, depending on our HLV. We're not crazy. Be safer volunteering by far. You okay with that too, Matt? Yeah, I don't feel like working for a new officer. Veteran War is a good luck charm anyway. As long as he's around, nobody's gonna kill me. Though he's not the charming kind of charm. Or he's not that charming of a charm, I've gotta say. I got that from my mentor. It's not my fault. I'm volunteering too, Commander. And me. I'm staying too. Easier to fight Earthnoids here on Earth, after all. Settled then. I won't let a single one of you die. We all feel the same way. Are you sure? There's no guarantee any of you will make it home. Commander, our entire Midnight Fenrir Corps has volunteered. However, I hate to say this, but I had hoped that my subordinates were a bit more clever than this. Clever subordinates? Subordinates of a commander foolish enough to plan on staying behind by himself to defend the last HLV? Soldiers always take after their officers. Crazy officers have crazy subordinates. Wahahaha. Exactly right, Austin. Sudden voice acting. Thank you all. As commander of the Midnight Fenrir Corps, I am honored. You have picked the most difficult task. As always, we'll split up into 3 teams. The red team will be Aurora and Svagger. You too, Ensign Frank. Green team will be Rense, Manning, and Sandra. Blue team is Robert, Hapner, and Austin. Each will protect an area under the HLV until the HLV is away. We have a lot of ground to cover. Once the enemy's all-out attack begins, it may be difficult for the team to coordinate. Each 3-person team is to work together to buy enough time for the HLV can launch. Alright, Midnight Fenrir Corps, move out. Surprised you stayed behind. Of course I did. What, you thought I'd run away to space and abandon you, Pops? Besides, if I went to space, I'd have to get used to fighting without gravity, now that I've gotten the hang of gravity. I don't have to fight. Might as well do it here. Yeah, do these space noids, like... Are they in, like, 0G in space, or they have, like, artificial gravity? Because I imagine something... If you were born and raised in space in 0G, and then you went to Earth, you would just, like, collapse. Your bones would just be, like... would just shatter. I agree. And the more we have defending, the better. We might find some mobile suits for use in space. I mean, they might have some sort of medication or something like that that makes their bone growth, like, stronger than normal, but even then, you would just... Like, how long would it take you to adapt to gravity after living your entire life in space? I can imagine. It's a little better than the alternative. That's why education is so important, Matt. These guys would also, I mean, if you're born and raised in space, you'd probably be a lot taller than the standard human, because you have no gravity compressing your spine. So people who are like, 6 to 7 feet tall would be the norm. So many dudes. Enemy forces confirmed. Look at all of them. Finally getting serious. Doesn't matter. The HLV is going to launch. Yeah, I figured they would have some sort of artificial gravity, but probably like not full artificial gravity. Is it one of those like standard like spinning types where, if you're on the edges you get gravity, but in the middle you don't? Alright, let's show those masters the spirit of Xeon. Let's all survive to tell the tale. I'm tired of losing people. We're the only ones who can still fight back. Well, it depends how many generations. Like, the first generations would probably look fairly normal, but, would just grow taller. But I'm sure after a couple generations, there would be, like... Definitely, like, humans would definitely start looking different as, as like, the traits would get passed down to their kids or whatever. Bones would go all over the place, yeah. That's right, we can still fight. Like, evolution takes a long time. Like, it wouldn't be like suddenly, like, one generation you're a freak kind of thing, but maybe after, like, a couple of centuries in space, then, you would start getting some like, noticeable changes. There are 2 more HLVs. They need 5 more turns before they can launch. Keep the enemy occupied until I can move that HLV. Victory for Xeon. Send our comrades off safely, and let's all survive so we can meet it here again someday. Finally, I'd like to close with a prayer for the future of all space noids. Sig Xeon! So we got that space one. Let's try this add Zam thing. Protect the HLVs for 5 turns. So I'm assuming means don't take any damage. What was that quest again? 5 turns until the HLV launches. Countdown is continuing. So there's like 2 quests for this one. So just gotta beat the stage. Have Garrett defeat Iger. It's probably the second half, maybe. This one, yeah, this is the one we have to work on right now. Which one's Garrett again? Any of these guys are Garrett. It's maybe a second half. Alright. Send out the A-teams. Move! Rip that thing. Sniper dudes. There's nobody up on the top side, was there? There is. Alright, gotta be careful of that. So none of the other dudes are protecting the some of the A-team over there, like the super A-team. It's too far though. No. Should have sortied him before I set off. Cannon dudes. all their tanks are kind of going away real quick. This one doesn't have a... oh, it's up here. There's one top and bottom. Guess there was one on top, bottom, the other side too. I just... This is easy. Not enough damage. All the tanks. What? 170 health, really? Got this Haro. Yeah, I should save before I pass the turn. It's the level he needs to... Okay, good. Desert Zaku Xeon Remnants. Turn to a goof is the chain from there. those things are pretty safe now.
敵の進行は俺たちで抑え込んでみせる。
Yeah, but yourselves. Yourselves as in like my entire A team holding back. You guys are kind of, sort of, not really doing anything, but you know, thanks for the emotional backup, I guess. Alright, so I defeated all the main dudes down here. How much damage does she do? More than enough to kill those things in one shot.
「今までもこうして戦い抜いてきたんです」
Level 5 for this one. You have to survive 5 turns. Are they going to respawn enemies every turn, I wonder? Because there's not going to be any enemies left by turn 2. Turn 3, I should say. There's nothing left. Quite enough damage. Hey, Jim. It's going well. 4 turns. We're not gonna make it. What does this thing turn into? Try to get this to level 5 at some point. I wonder what the requirement for this one is. Oh, it's a map weapon. Mary Brown's batter box. I think I've tried that one. We just got a Mary Brown's here like relatively recently, like the last 6 months. I tried it a few times. It's pretty good. That's what you get in the batter box. Whole bunch of deep fried stuff, I'm assuming. It's a Newfoundland thing. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing they're expanding it. I'll have to check my local one and see if they have it. These are chicken gravy, 2 home-style biscuits, and massive taters. Sounds delicious. Not enough damage. This is the... It's a video game one. What the hell was it called? I forget the name of it, but it's some tactical RPG thing. So I can check the quest list, that will show me. Yeah, the Zionic Front Mobile Suit Gundam 0079. Alright, so no enemies left on this side. There's only one dude left there, and yeah, well, he's got this side. This one's kind of concerning. These guys have a free pass here. So do I move faster on land? It's basically the same. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm not in range.
Nani? 俺たちがついてんだ。
Hey, Lance.
HLV は必ず空に送り出してやるぜ。
Three turns. Oh no. Yep. OP party. So let's see if defeating all the enemies like triggers more, or if we just instantly like win, or does it actually go through each turn automatically anyways? So we should save first. I mean, there's definitely a lot to do on this one. I mean, you get a lot of bang for your buck for sure. If you're a Gundam fan, I mean, other than like the knowledge that Gundam exists and having some Gunpla models, because, you know, those things are really cool to build. My experience with Gundam is very minimal. But definitely appreciate the game. The match doesn't instantly win, so we have to like wait now. Historic moments. Looks like one made it up. There's only one left. Protect it. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Damn, falling back. Rip that guy. Green team here. Ensign Wreck was hit. He made it out okay. Where'd that attack come from? Well, they just go right through my warship. Ah, red team leader here. I've taken major damage. Sorry, have to retreat. What? You two Ensign Aurora? Large ship confirmed. It's that big Trey class battleship. It's huge, but if we hit it from this blind spot... Petty officer, Pops! Hey now, don't break me off yet. But I can't fight anymore like this. Retreating. How they retreat, but they still explode. Damn, where's the enemy attacking from? What? It's that Gundam type. Looks like they finished their modifications. Its cannons are stable enough to use. Damn, a large ship and a Gundam type. What the hell should we do? Alright, this ends it. Time for you bastards to learn how Sakaki felt. What? Is the dude probably have to defeat him with? Oh, I'll let you have any more of my pilots. Commander, are you alright? Can't pilot a mobile suit with your injuries. Don't worry, there's not much time left until the HLV launches. We need all the firepower we've got. Good thing I had an engineer Zakuin modified. It's the new Federation mobile suit we ran it at Jaburo. Looks like the facts were fixed. What should we do, Commander? There's only one HLV left for us to defend. We have to make sure it launches safely. We need to think differently about this one. Think differently? Exactly. Let's assault the big ship together. It's the Federation Forces HQ. If we hit it hard enough, we can throw the Federation chain of command into confusion. The most effective tactic we've used against the Federation so far. The bigger the military unit, the more difficulty you'll have from recovering from the confusion after having chain command cut off. We'll buy time for the last HLV to launch. Makes sense. Yes, sir. The last HLV will take 5 turns to launch. Keep it up until it's over, pilots. Yes, sir. Why couldn't they have launched together? Sir, new looking. GM Strikers. 14,000. Let's make sure we kill it. Alright, so what was that quest? Have Garrett defeat Iger. Right. So he needs to do the killing blow. And Garrett Schmister Zaku 1. How the hell would you ever get that? You'd have to, like... You'd have to have a bunch of dudes still alive. Otherwise, it's basically gonna be impossible to get this one. So we can awaken these guys, just don't kill them. I'm getting low on energy here, so I do have to be careful. Bye. Alright, enemy HQ lost functions confirmed. There's still some time before the HLV launches. All pilots, look sharp. We have just enough attack power to kill these two things. That's about it. Out of attack power. Out of energy. Come on, a lot of energy. Rip. Luckily they got a long way to go before they can reach the thing, so. Just got a lot of energy. Not enough energy. Bring back to the ship. Good energy. What health this guy have? 12,000. Probably soften him up with some of my weaker dudes before I finish him off. Do I have to just kill him with him, or yeah, just defeat? So it's not like attack or whatever. So I'm assuming anybody else will be fine to soften him up as long as I don't kill him with anybody but Garrett. He's probably a little too strong, though. level this guy up. That kind of hurt, actually. Probably does too much damage. Yep. Too much. Cancel. No. Be faster quitting the game and reloading, otherwise I have to go through this whole exit. So you have to like watch the entire thing again. Alright, so I'll have to like send the Gundam in to do some damage, because he does a pretty decent amount. And he's not flying, so he's not going to get hit with that anti-air thing. Speedrun strats, yeah. Speedrun strats, quit the game. Yeah, you can't skip any of the cutscenes unless you've been through the... If you've been through like one of the episodes or whatever before, then you can just hit the touchpad to skip the cutscene, but otherwise you gotta mash through the buttons. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Right. I wonder if this be 12,000. It's probably too much damage. Let's try it. Actually, I guess we still have to wait 5 turns, right? It's not when we defeat this guy. Still have to wait the 5 turns, so I would have been fine. Just thought about it. Yeah, no, not super critical. Of course, you gotta kill this guy before the turns are up too, so you still have like a time limit to kill him. Got this guy still alive. Get over here. Where do you think you're going, buddy boy? Raketen Bazooka.
ガンダムの機動力と強力な長射程のキャノンとの融合。これぞまさに俺の求めていたモビルスーツだ。 行くぞ。これまでの修羅場に比べればこの程度の相手など。
Got me. Impossible. Move, move. This is where it all ends. Some tough customers. Still disappears. It doesn't actually like rockin' goose. Nice. And now we just have to wait. Those who resist. All right, another series down. Huzzah! What are we up to now? 7, 8? I lost track. Still got some really big ones coming up though. I mean, it's 3 big ones in the last, like, even if I'd be halfway through the series, I'd probably be like a, like 1/3 of the way through the number of missions. We did it. Made it away safely. Alright, mission accomplished. All teams report. This is Red Team. SN Aurora lost his machine, but we're all okay. Green Team. One machine suffered major damage. Renza has been rescued. Blue Team here. Petty Officer Austin's machine took a massive damage, but the pilot was rescued. Everyone's okay. Really excellent work, all. What now? I don't think we can defend this base any longer. True. We could always surrender. No. Wait, I'm not finished yet. We could always surrender, but fighting until the bitter end is also part of your job description. Everyone, hurry to the underground dock. A Jukon is waiting there for us. Discard any machine that can't fight. As long as there is a battlefield and a friendly unit that needs us, the Corps will keep on fighting. They're definitely building a to-be-continued thing on this. Was there ever a continuation of the Zionic front? Roger that, sir. Everyone, to the dock. There's no time. Especially since the main dude we fought there, like, ran away. He didn't actually die. Make sure I got some bonus points for once. He needs it all. He needs all the points so I can get him that 4th turn. Those who resist. 26% progress.
すべての HLV を空に送り出した後、闇夜のフェンリル隊はキャリフォルニアベースから脱出した。こうして北米最大の拠点は失われ、戦いは地上から空へと移っている。今後地上に残ったジオン軍兵士たちはますます厳しい戦いを強いられるだろう。だが闇夜のフェンリル隊は諦めない。祖国のため、大義のため、愛する者を守るため。ジオンの旗のもと戦場に身を投じた将兵たちはそれぞれの思いと理由を持って戦い、そして死んでいった。そうした思いを持って戦う戦友がいる限り、フェンリル隊の戦いもまた決して終わることはない。それからしばらくしてフェンリル隊は北アフリカのリビア砂漠にその姿を現した。彼らは北アフリカにおける最大規模の補給基地を奇襲。これにより連邦軍は北アフリカ方面の攻勢作戦の延期を余儀なくされた。だがフェンリル隊の潜伏する拠点を突き止めた連邦軍は兵力を動員してその拠点を
The Fenrir Corps get wiped out.
籠城してなおも徹底抗戦を続ける中、空でのジオン軍最終防衛
R.I.P. Fenrir Corps.
アバウアー空は陥落した。そして 一年戦争の終結、闇夜のフェンリル隊と雌雄を決するためリビア砂漠に到着したエーガー少尉はその事実を知る。
そうか、戦争は終わったのか。
ですがジオン軍は投降しないんです。戦争が終わったことを知らせても謀略だと言って全く信用しようとしません。
ならどうする。
このままでは我々は攻勢に出なければならないでしょう。戦争は終わったというのに戦死者は続くんです。全くバカな話だ。
そうか、なら軍師を立てて説得するよりないな。
軍師を立てる、それはそうかもしれませんが、しかし今の状態では危険すぎます。大体誰が軍師に。
非武装のヘリを用意してくれ。あれなら一人で操縦できる。
一人でって。
Agar Ager.
あなたが軍師に。
ああ、そのつもりだ。この任務は自分以外に適任者はいないだろう。状況から考えても彼らは必ず説得に応じるはずだ。
どうしてです、少尉。あの敵軍に知り合いでもいるって言うんですか。
ああ、いるさ。立場は違うがこの戦争を共に戦った戦友がね。
And then he died when the helicopter was shut down. The end. Ooh, we got some new warships that we'll never use. Heavy Fork and the Blah Rival. I mean, this one might actually be good. Kind of looks like the white base, just fancier looking. This guy, Nikki Robert, Charlotte Hapner, Gert Schmitzer. Solar panel. Ooh, yes, yes, please. Alright, this is definitely a really good one here. 15% energy every turn. Hell yes. That was one of the biggest problems, was just running out of energy on my OP dudes without having to go back to the ship. Definitely buying a couple of these. Sweet. Where is it? Oh. It's under other. Was there like an everything once? I'm sure there was. So I remember seeing like the temp race circuits and stuff like that. I don't know why it's in like different categories now. Maybe once you get a certain amount, it's in categories. It's probably like 3 of these. Basically all we're going to be able to afford anyways. Afford 4, I guess. It's definitely on him. Let's get rid of that energy tank. One on him. The last one. Put it on Big Boy, or I could put it on Hyper Boy. I think Big Boy is going to do the most. And one thing I haven't noticed is if I upgrade my dude, do I keep the? Okay, I do. So I definitely didn't have the verniers on this guy when I developed him. So do keep your stuff when you develop. Don't lose it, as long as you don't like exchange it. I'm assuming, or like sell it, salvage it. I don't know if salvaging it will like refund any of these things. Cool. GM Strikers. This one's pretty basic. Johnny Ridden Zakutu high mobility type. Johnny Ridden Zakutu. I don't know who Johnny Ridden is, but I guess I have his stuff now. Luna tank. Isn't the one we just saw. Alright, now I can go this Psychoro Gundam, which, I mean, it's got pretty shitty mobility, but it's got super high defense. It's not a land type, which is good. I can just float in the air. It's got more energy. Health is a little bit less, but here's ability is the same. Weapon-wise, the Psychomu missile. So let's make this big ass die. Which basically just turns into Psycho Haru and downgrades to these other versions. Let's do it. Gundam MK3 is a downgrade, obviously. MK5 would be an upgrade. Not sure if we saw this one at some point or we produced one at some point. Yeah, I guess profile and produce means that you actually do have it in your production queue. It doesn't have the profile and produce tabs. It means that it hasn't been... Definitely produce an MK5 at some point. So I wonder if this would be worth... I guess we'll try it out, but I mean, Psycho Haru, I think would have more usable... I guess got more movement. It's a lot better mobility. You know, it has less defense. It's probably better between the two. And a lot more energy, yeah. So it's going to be better in every way. Twin Mentha. Obviously a downgrade, but does this turn into anything cool? Actually, this does go to large types with a lot of attack and mobility and stuff, so that could definitely be useful. And not extra large. I mean, obviously, compared to Psycho Haru, it's kind of... Even this one here, compared to Psycho Haru, it doesn't have as good mobility, but it has more defense and attack, but less energy. But then the dudes it turns into, like 300 Again, mobility is not the best, but it's got movement of 7 and won't be a large type. I'm not sure if these are... I guess these are considered downgrades, though, considering they have less attack, less defense, less HP and everything. But it might get me on a different chain. It's a quadrupod. It's hard to tell because they don't show like a full body view. But yeah, I don't want to lose my Psycho Haro. Deep Striker. Deep Striker does give us a quest 1, but again, we'd be losing a lot of stats. We'll keep the Psycho Haro. Very good. Crimson Lightning's Machinery, that's the quest one we did. Alright, so how many have we done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've done 7, so there should be 10 left. So we're not even halfway through the game yet. And again, even once we're halfway through the series, I'm pretty sure we're only about like 1/3 of the way through the actual like number of missions. Because I'm sure these later missions, like the like this one, and this one, are all gonna have like more missions than most of the other ones. Because we had a few that were like 2 to 4 missions, and those ones I could see them being like 5, 6, 7 maybe. Still in 0079 though for like 3 more. Well, technically 3, because this one, even though it says 0079 on top, it's literally called 0080. Then we're jumping to 81. What's that one gonna be? Also Gundam Lost War Chronicles, another game. Released by Bandai on August 1st, 2002. This is a 3D action game that allows fighters to fight for either Federation or Principality of Xeon. This choice affects the game's available stages. In 2002, Kadokawa Shoten released a novel and manga based on this work. It's another game-based one, although I'm sure it's based more on the novel than the game. Another game. Another game. Alright, so the War in the Pocket will be the next like actual like animation thing. Like an OVA, something that's not based on the game. Cool. Alright. Let's make a save here. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Got a couple things I need to do tonight, so we'll stop the timer there. And yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow. So we'll try to get through maybe a couple more series. Maybe we'll get through 2 more. What did I get through today? I finished this one off, and then yeah, this one this is still the longest one so far, just in terms of pure amount of like dialogue. And we did this one in completion. So hopefully the next couple are short, relatively. Which I guess I could check the quests, give me an idea. Lost War Chronicles. So we got there's probably 3 missions in this, looking at how many question marks there are. So yeah, most likely 3 missions, so it's going to be relatively short. This one here, I'm looking at, again, probably 3 missions. There's only 3 question marks. So unless all 3 of them are like part of one mission, it's probably going to be one mission that doesn't give you any sort of like bonus quest, and then another one that gives you a bonus quest. But we'll find that out tomorrow. So at least we'll make it through 2 more series tomorrow. So yeah, so in the meantime, thanks everybody for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed some Gundam goodness. And yeah, catch you tomorrow for more of this fantastic thing. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Who's online? I got Peebs on. Playing some Outer Wilds. Let's raid up Peebs today. We'll go from there. So, fantastic night, guys. See you next time. Bye for now.